Alright. Let's fucking do this shit. Why do people do that? That's fucking gross. Is it supposed to give your hands more traction? That's fucking nasty. That's fucking nasty. Wow! Oh no! Oh no! That fucking thing in the middle! I'm gonna kick my ass. Fuck! Damn it. No! Damn it! Rabbit is kicking ass right now. No! I refuse to lose to you, Rabbit! Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. Hashtag refuse to lose. Oh! Oh! Ugh. See, look how fucking small it is now. Wow, I just got that one for no reason other than just because I could. Damn it! If you're gonna block guys, come on, just block rabbits. Just block rabbits. He is kicking my ass. Yes. Look at all those orange ones. Jesus! Rabbit's getting so many points! God damn it! Get the... Fuck! Like the second that it came this way, the frickin' thing slowed me down. No, Rabbit, I refuse. I fucking refuse to lose to you. Refuse to lose. God damn it! Rabbit keeps winning. Guys! Block Rabbit! Rabbit! Block Rabbit! Oh my god, Rue, block Rabbit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Rue? What the fuck was that? Guys, I fucking told you to block Rabbit. I got second. I got half of the points that Rabbit did. Guys, what the fuck was that? And now Rabbit... Alrighty then. Hello, 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 and once again, good evening, YouTube. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to some more of this game. MLB 07 the show. For realsies. Right? Because, the reason I say that is because I had to reset the computer, and then the computer fucking updated itself in the middle of the night, which was extremely annoying. And the microphone still does not work. The microphone still does not work on Elgato. But I have changed some things around on Streamlabs, and I think that I've got it synced up. So people are just gonna have to let me know if the microphone is synced up. But that is actually the least of our concerns, because last time the game was lagging to shit too, on top of not fucking having audio, or like, not having audio. So everything was all sorts of fucked up last time that we tried this. But we're back. We're back with a thorough additional attempt at this game. So once again, you rejoin us in the middle of the postseason. I don't even know what round of the postseason this is. I still have not played this game in about 2 months. So, I'm sure this is going to be a great game where a lot of scoring happens. Oh wow, we're just going to hit an amazing line drive to start this game. Which means we get to stand on base. Gotta love that. When Jerry Johns is on base, you know what comes next. He's gonna boogie his way on over a second. That ball is in the air. Shooting it sky high. Jerry Johns is now on second base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When Jerry Jones is in a relationship, he skips straight to second base. There's a joke in there somewhere that I don't have the ability to make. Because I'm tired. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm tired. And this controller is sticky.
And this one runs a little too far in.
This controller is sticky.
Not afraid to run pitches inside on hitters.
I don't know what's going on with that. It's like covered in dust too, because I haven't cleaned the bottom of this TV stand probably since I got it, to be honest. Anyway, Hello! As far as I'm concerned right now, it looks on the game, on the stream playback, it looks like everything's fine. And the inning's over. And we did not score. What a surprise. How is everyone doing out there tonight? I'm doing better now that I can actually do this stream. We'll see how long it lasts, obviously. You never know with this bullshit. All right.
Lays off the slider.
All right.
Where that missed,
Yes. What should we talk
This
about
works to
tonight?
the outer half of the plate in, but it runs a bit too much.
That is such a good question, man.
1-0 pitch.
I wish I had an answer. That is not a strike. Can I tap the? Can I give the helmet an all tap? Challenge that ruling.
Outside 2-1.
Challenge the ruling of the umpire here. When I was in 4th grade, one of our concerts was like baseball themed. I hope that's a home run. It's not a home run. This game is an asshole. Gotta love that. Cool. Another completely pointless at bat. How wonderful. Hit and run. Straight up now tell me. We are losing this game right now. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we need to win this game to move on, but I'm not swinging at that. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, I am not swinging at that. Technical issues are now affecting Marutz. Oof. Yeah. Did he have the same level of mental breakdown when he was experiencing them, or is he like, you know, mentally stable, unlike myself? You'd have lost the challenge? Okay. Let me tell you something. Jerry Jones does not lose challenges.
Here's the first offering.
Jerry Jones wins. He plays to win. I'm out. I hate this game. Bowman is retiring next year. Yeah, I did see that. I had like 5 people send me that, and I'm like, bro. I have not like cared about Alex Bowman since like 2021. It sucks. He deserves better. Oh, we might win this game actually. That's a pop-up. No! Never mind, it's a home run. Let's go. Jerry Jones saving the game. Jerry Jones saving the game. He's too good. Jerry Jones is so good.
How much does it cost?
$2.99. The pop-up animation.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Gotta love that.
Sucked me really hard. What the fuck?
And he takes ball 1.
I'm guessing everything that I just said was completely masked by the by that.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
I need to scroll real quick here. Hello, LeDuc! Thank you for being a member for 43 months. A mega appreciator, no less. Feel awful for Bowman. Hope he goes out swinging in 2027 before Zillish ruins NASCAR in the 48 and brings back to the Jimmy days. I agree. I hope that Zillish is actually that good. Is that a pop-up or is it a home run? It's a home run. Hell yeah, dude. 2 home runs in this game for Jerry. He is just that good. Yeah, thank you for being a mega appreciator for 43 months. That's not quite 48 for Bowman, but it is a lot of months. Thank you for being a member. Yeah, no, I do hope that Bowman, I've always liked, oh my god, I've always liked Bowman except for like a couple of times when he was like, it was like 2021 where he was winning a bunch of races he didn't deserve to win. It was getting very annoying. I'm still on Denny's side for that Martinsville race. Kind of crazy to think that Alex Bowman has a Martinsville win.
First pitch coming.
Certainly not the kind of person I would expect for that. Anyway, 3rd home run of the game. I forgot whether home runs in the postseason count towards the total. Well, we got an 809 average and 8 home runs in the postseason so far.
Well, you said it right there, Matt.
Oh,
This is
Claybal's
where it
streaming.
matters
I was
most.
in his server
They say
last
heroes
night.
are made,
It got
not born,
weird.
and here's a prime example.
We have home
Keeping on
runs
the big
6,
stage tonight
7,
was the
and
difference
8
maker in this series
of the
victory.
postseason in this game.
So that
That's
just
a work
about
of art right there. That's 3 more home runs added to the pile. Claybal streams every night. Some of his viewers can come here instead. That's what I think. Someone DM'd me a picture of Tails last night, and I was like, hey, yo, let's fucking go. Now this is someone I can appreciate. Okay, so that was the first round of the playoffs, postseason. Yeah, we got to do the pennant. We're chasing the pennant. That's what we're doing. Okay, 300 training points, 4 emails. Goodness gracious, I need to set up a spam filter. All right, what do we need to do?
How much does it
cost?
$2.99.
I'm
Yeah,
Tails.
so probably
Thank you for
contact
becoming
us.
a
Yeah,
member.
there we go.
Sucked me really hard. What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tails GTR, for being a member for 16 months. The official channel artist, still to this day, by the way. So tired. I'm also tired. I slept horribly. I woke up at like 8:30 and I was like, damn. Damn, I really am awake. You were not the person that sent me a Tails meme last night, interestingly enough. Very, very interesting right there. All right, it is time for a series. The pennant is between the Blue Jays and the Yankees. We got Josh Phelps on first base, guys. Ooh, that's scary. 16 for the Biff, indeed. Absolutely. No surprise that Benny Parsons is remembering
We'll
the Biff
jump
in the
ahead
chat
now to
tonight.
the bottom of inning number
Very
1.
fitting. 23 viewers. What's up, chat? Hopefully everyone is watching this and not Claybal's stream. When was the last time there was an art break? A long, long, long time ago. A very, very long time ago. Will there be one tonight? That is the big question on everyone's mind. Kalshi's got the odds. Kalshi is tracking the live odds. Oh my goodness. Use code Jerry Johns to get like fucking 200 bonus dollars or something. That might be a good hit. Oh, that's a good hit. It's not going to be more than a double, but it's a good hit. Who's Claybal? You should have been in the server last night. I don't. That's a good question. I'm guessing Cully might not actually know who Claybal is.
Looking at one there because that's the pitch you can normally handle.
Then again, his channel is still technically smaller than mine, even though, like, everything he does, he gets more activity than me. Is he going to catch that? He did catch that. Give me a fucking break, dude.
Has it to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on.
Okay, I guess we are not scoring. We are on defense, too. Claybal gave a birth on stream because he lost a race in Roblox. That's kind of amazing. The fact that it was a race on Roblox makes it even better. Gary fucking Owen is streaming too. Oh my god, why does everyone? Why? I can't get a clean day to stream. Is there a day of the week that no one streams?
We'll jump ahead and pick this one up in the top of inning number
Is there? Like, can we clear up just a day for me and no one else to stream?
One out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning.
If anyone else streams on that day, they actually get like an Israeli ISF airstrike. IDF airstrike, sorry.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The full might of the United States Department of War. He gave birth to Mickey Mouse. Huh! That's kind of fucked up.
He doubled his first time around.
Ned Luke, the voice of Michael in GTA 5 is streaming. Okay, he's allowed to stream. I did not swing at that apparently.
Kind of a smart hitter right there.
Fucking get into my full motion. Balls like before the ball even gets to the plate, but apparently I did not swing at that. I'll activate an internet war. I've already lost like 5 viewers. The second I mentioned Israel, they're like, oh shit, no, we can't have this bootlicker. Can't be watching this bootlicker. Oh, that was not a very early lead. Go, Jerry! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, we made it. The first stolen base of the ALCS. Let's go.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that
Is that a home run? Shit. Good for that guy. Netanyahu.
Orlando Hudson will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th.
Did you hear they voted to end the war in Iran? Wonder how that's going.
And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. We'll pick this one up in the bottom of inning number 4.
Swing away. We are winning.
Bubba will step in.
In the bottom of the 4th.
4
4-3. I'm too woke. No. Quick. Name your. I gotta name my favorite racial slur. Otherwise, I'm gonna start losing members. Oh my goodness, this dude is throwing like shit.
And he's starting to get up there.
This dude's balls are all over the place. Oh, there we go. That's what you like to see. Probably a pop-up. Nope, we are going to get a home run off of the swing down the center of the plate. Hell yeah, dude. Where would I rank Logano's North Wilkesboro win in order of wins that have angered me? Definitely, I would probably put it right underneath Nashville 2024. So, like, towards the middle of the list.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
As a Canadian, I apologize for trying to kill the U.S. with smoke. That's more important than the poor people losing their homes to wildfire. You see, that's the crazy part, is that I haven't heard anything about, like, what kind of damage is being caused. Like, every single summer it seems like, oh, there's more Canadian wildfires.
Nowhere close with the fastball to
The smoke hasn't been bad here, but I guess I haven't been out very much on account of the whole being unemployed. Good hit, probably a pop-up.
This is hit high and deep out
It
to
is
left.
indeed a pop-up.
Leaps high at the wall as he makes
Yeah,
the
shut up,
catch.
Matt
And he
Vasgersian.
took away extra bases
I don't even know if
right
you can
there.
hear the game. I still don't know. No one said if the voice is synced up to the game or not.
Wilson Betamit will try again.
All I'm happy about is the fact that the game is not lagging. At what point do you see, like, first base just strolling to the fucking plate and you just give up? Like, you just stop running full tilt. There's fires in Oregon?
5-4.
I didn't know about that. See, I didn't even hear about that. First I'm hearing of that. We're under a level 1 tomorrow. But I bet we don't get any rain again. It has not rained here since I got back from the fucking trip. That's about 2.5 weeks now. Oh, cool. I like that pop-up animation. He's just as pissed off as me.
Baroa takes charge and he's got it.
I will say, though, there has been progress on the work home front. I'm not happy about it, but at some point, desperate times call for desperate measures. So things could be changing on the work home front sooner rather than later. Can't wait for the NASCAR 24-hour launch day stream. That is September. It's probably a Tuesday, but that being said, the game would release early for some people. I don't really want to pay $80 to play the game early. The only way that paying $80 to play the game early is if the streams make $80 back. That is the prerequisite requirement for such things. We're going to win game 1 of the ALCS. You love to see it. It's the Padres versus the Marlins for the NL. Wow. It's the 15th? Sweet. I don't even know what... It's only $70. Oh. 15th. Yeah,
We'll jump ahead
that's
now to the
interesting.
bottom of inning number 1.
I got a stream. I still don't even know how to pronounce that. Trepang 2.
Bubba.
Is that free to play? If it's free to play, I will actually play it. I played Auto Sim 2 for 3 hours yesterday to distract myself from eating, and I still ate.
Good idea trying to work the outside part of the plate.
It was a
with hard
failure, to say the least. My plan was a failure. Okay, that was not a ball. Might want to get the robot umps on that one. Thoughts on Madden 27? $30? Give me a break. I don't have a job, brother. I can't afford to be spending that. Madden 27, I literally have seen no footage of. I have not bought a Madden since Madden 21. And I did not enjoy it because you had to be a PS Plus member in order to play fucking franchise mode. Anyway, that's a home run in my first stream or bat of the night. This is where I need you to be a run producer. Alright. Jerry Jones has a lost cousin from Tiananmen Square. Interesting. I spent $1,100 on the NASCAR racing experience. Yeah! But like, I fucking had like 20 hours of overtime on one check. That was basically for that. I picked up every single shift that I possibly could just to pay for that, alright? I don't want to hear any of it. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Go for 3. Fuck it. Go for 3. Go for 3. Yes! We got him! They did. They got that guy, though, unfortunately. $160 for Madden 27! Excuse me! I bet you don't even get a fucking disc. It's a subscription. You have to subscribe to get franchise mode, man. Get up. If you spend $160 on a yearly sports game, get help. Yeah, I agree. Unless it's NASCAR 26, in which case, well, you don't have many options.
So a run on 2 hits, no
like, what is even included in the Ultimate Edition? Like, what do you even get for spending that much money on a terrible yearly sports title?
This one here in the bottom of the 6th, already in progress.
Bro. Reach base safely.
Bubba.
Driver 2 got online support. It's a fan-made reverse engineer PC port. Maybe I'll actually try that at some point. I still have never downloaded V8 Arcade from the Vigilante server. Anyway, that's another home run. The Ultimate Edition is just Ultimate Team cards. Unbelievable. You thought Pokemon cards was a black market IRL right now? Imagine paying that much for virtual cards. At least you can fucking hold Pokemon cards.
4 runs here in this half inning.
He does bring money, that's true.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Dude, you can get the game a week early to play it in its completely broken state when it's gonna need like 15 day 1 patches just to be playable. Not even day 1, but like day 15 packages, you know. They're gonna still be patching that. They're gonna be patching that game whilst putting out the next one. This guy's balls are all over the place, and then he throws one directly down the center. I'm gonna strike out, aren't I? No, I think that's a walk. Take your base, Jerry Jones. A rare walk in this game. You know, we could do a mod Hunger Games one of these days. Alright, time to steal another base. Thank you very much.
He's in there at second. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
College Football 27 was in severe shut because EA added microtransactions to Dynasty mode. They were... I was reading chat and we've got a wild pitch. Yeah, I saw like a bunch of people were talking about that. Like, Mudahar, not the expert, probably critical. Like a bunch of people were talking about the microtransactions on CFB, whatever. And like, I don't care because I was never gonna play. Well, then again, folks. NDSU is like a Big 12 or whatever.
Bullshit!
Oh God, hello.
Jimmy Johnson should be fucking shot!
48 for Bowman. This money is for Tails. Get him something nice.
Time to have a big ball game, you may as well make it happen in the playoffs.
Ayo.
Right here obviously did. He's our upper deck.
We got one of the unique notification alerts for the stream. Chris T, $48 for Alex Bowman, and we get a unique effect that I don't think we've ever had that one play on stream. Thank you for the $48. Let's fucking go, dude. That's great. This money is for Tails. Get him something nice. And yet Lynn is in the chat going, play this random game that you tell me about all the time, but like, I never pay attention. I'm sorry. We gotta do a little training. We gotta do left-handed power now. I guess maybe but you said it was for Tails. I suppose that does count as stream funds. How is Tails doing? That is a great question. Where is Tails at? Who would Tails' favorite baseball team be? That is such a good question, you know, that I never really considered until this exact moment. A very curious question that could have a number of answers. Oh, the camera is very big. Why can't I get this angle? Hello? Point down, please and thank you. All right, let's set it here and see if that does anything. Oh boy, that's an angle. That is an angle right there. I can't get this to, I can't. I got an idea. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. It is dark in here. All right, it's going to have to be very small, but it will be there. There. Perfect. A work of art, if I've ever seen one. Absolutely beautiful. All right, as always, no one on base for our first at-bat of the day. Gotta love that. Yeah, that's the Sonic Movie 3 plush. Did you send me an art break? No. Asking for an art break and you don't even send me one. The disrespect.
Good on the monitor, but it's 2-0.
Tails would be a Tampa Bay Rays fan. Do we have any evidence to support this suggestion? I guess we don't have any evidence against it either. Don't get picked off at second base.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here's the slugging third baseman, Troy Gloss.
Oh my goodness. Jerry went really early. I didn't even have to tell him to go. It's sad that you're going to attend Alex Bowman's last Daytona 500. He only said full-time racing. He could be like Truex and do one more race and then never come back.
Just misses. It's 1-1.
No KG cars from Gran Turismo 7. Oof, that is saddening to say the least.
Target, but this is low, 2-1.
It's better than rooting for the Mets. You know what? He's got a point.
And this is hit hard on the ground towards
He's got a point. All right, well, we will not score again. In the bottom of the first.
So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. Bobby Abreu will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the
Anything else to talk about? How about Scott Dixon talking shit about NASCAR? I haven't actually seen any of the clips. I haven't even watched the clip of Dixon actually saying the stuff. I haven't watched the response that Daniel Trotta had. All I've seen is the back and forth on X between Daniel Trotta and Scott McLaughlin. And it's like, in many ways, yes, Scott Dixon has a point when he says that NASCAR is boring. But, Sir Scott Dixon, have you considered the fact that IndyCar has been the most boring series, even more boring than F1 at times, for a long time?
Stand in with a golden opportunity to open this thing up early on. Here's the first offering.
Yeah, we've talked about Bowman retiring. It sucks because, in all likelihood, the biggest bitch in the Xfinity series is probably going to take over that car.
So it goes to 2-0 now.
See, I thought Tails would be a fan of a bird team because they fly. That is the logic that I was going with when I was pondering the question. But you know what? You got a point with the Giants or Orioles. I would hope he would not be a fan of the Giants. No one should be a fan of the Giants. Yeah, Polo won Nashville. I was having a heart attack watching that race. All of Penske, second, third, and fourth, and the only one to fend them off is Polo. The only one, the one to unite them all. And away goes Jerry. Why would Fat Hill get the 48? Okay, yeah, that's a great question because in all likelihood, I think it makes the most sense for Fat Hill to get the 33 next year. He's done fine in it. He's actually not even doing that bad in the 33. I think it would be entirely reasonable to promote him up there. We get a big shakeup at RCR in O'Reilly next season. Because Love's leaving. Hill could possibly leave. We got bases loaded. 2 outs. Teams on defense.
And stepping in is the second baseman, Orlando Hudson.
Only MLB teams you're not a fan of are Mets and Nationals. Fuck the Cardinals. Fuck the Brewers.
So 1 run here on 2 base hits, 1 error.
Beyond that,
3 men left stranded.
I fuck the Dodgers.
Leads this one 2-1.
I don't like the Mets. I don't like the Yankees. I don't like the majority of the American League.
Josh Phelps will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
What teams do I actually enjoy?
On the ground down the
I like the Tigers.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able
Tigers, Twins, besides the Cubs, obviously. Everyone should know by now that they're my team. But like, okay, we got 1 out, no one on first. Let's go. You forgot the White Sox? Oh my god, they're actually int-walking me. Bruh, they are int-walking me. You have got to be kidding me.
There's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force.
You forgot the White Sox? I've never really had strong opinions about the White Sox. I kind of can't hate them because they've sucked for so long, and they've suffered enough without me hating them. In many ways, I feel sorry for them in the way that I did Michael Lynette. Same thing for the Rockies. I remember when I was a freshman in high school and my parents were talking about moving to Colorado. I was starting to be like, I'm going to have to start considering what living life in Colorado might be like. Start liking the Rockies.
Kenji Jojima will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
I like the Angels. The Angels are a good team. Oh my goodness, these balls are in motion, dude. Go get it ready, swine. Ouch. That is evil.
So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors.
Yeah, the Hammond Bears. You know what? You know what? On the way to Mantino, where I stayed during the Chicagoland trip, there was a sign for like, if you turn here, you can go to Hammond, and I did the Leonardo DiCaprio point to that sign. It's like, oh, that's where the Bears are going. That's where the Bears are going.
And this is hit hard on the ground to first.
The Hammond Bears,
Step
dude.
on first for the out. The side is retired. Nothing doing here this half.
Yeah, the Rockies have just been, like, eternally suffering for a while now. Oh, I like the Royals. They're an American League team. I like the Royals. 2015 World Series champs. They beat the bitch Dodgers. Gotta love that. Hit and run. Let's see if we actually get a good pitch for this hit and run.
Will stand in. 2 hits in 2 trips thus far.
Ooh, we do get a good hit. Unfortunately, we're not going to get much more. Well, I say that. He's into third. He's safe. Dang. What a run. How fast is that dude? He's not even that fast. He's not even that fast, and he legged the fuck out. What a legend. Oh, it's going to be close. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, the Royals beat the Mets. Sorry. Never mind. I just remember, I believe, yeah, the Cubs lost to the Dodgers, right?
And now after the stolen base, they'll go ahead and put him on here to keep the double play.
Fuck the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers. Anyway.
Kenji Jojima.
Bases loaded.
Wide open now if he can find a gap here with the
bases loaded.
Nowhere close
again
with the fastball
in
to
this
begin
game.
the at-bat. It's ball 1.
I've seen better days.
Boy, he's
I've been
about
the
to
star
lose
of
his
many
mind after all
plays.
that. Bad time to shrink that strike zone now.
You know, I listened to that song on Spotify on like the randomly generated 90s mix or whatever. And I remember I was like, this is a good song. I've never heard it in my life though. And then I watched Gone in 60 Seconds one day and it started playing that song and I'm like, oh! That's why I recognize this. I watched Gone in 60 Seconds like so many times as a child. That movie's goated. Absolutely goated. Anyway, that's a lot of scores. I think we're going to the World Series, guys. I think we're going to make it. We can make it for the world to see.
Try and keep it going. 3 for 3 thus far.
No spam bots in the chat tonight. Last couple of streams have had that problem. Looking clean and green in the chat. You love to see that. A beautiful sight, if I do say so myself.
Low, apparently. Okay, it's 2-0.
Boom! Oh, that's a beautifully placed ball. That might be a triple. Go, Jerry! Go, Jerry! You can make it! Ooh! In for a triple! The Wi-Fi network does not appear to be connected to the internet. Excuse me? I sure hope it is. I'm kind of in the middle of a stream. I sure hope I have internet. Hello? Hello? Did my router just explode?
And the slider hangs on him a bit that time.
Hello?
It's belted out toward deep center field. Baldelli is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working
Chat,
out
are we still rolling? No one has said anything for a while. I'm getting concerned. Hello? All messages. Okay, so my phone appears to not be working. Okay, I guess we're using data. Yeah, okay, so that'll explain why there was no chatting for a long time. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Everything's okay.
Again, 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, Israel has taken over my router apparently. Nice double play. Oh, beautiful. Okay, what did I miss? Art break, yeah. I love furries, same. Those Dodgers just cease to exist, I agree. You're pissed you were supposed to watch the Odyssey last weekend, but a car crash closed the road and you had to miss it. Were there no other roads? Were there no other roads to get to this movie theater?
The Yankees down to their final out. And here comes A-Rod.
What a grab. An absolute strike from Jerry. And he just strolls to the first base. 2011 AL Championship continues.
Base hit that gave them the lead, and from there, they never looked back.
Harry Hahn. Gary
And fellas,
Johns.
if you're gonna pick
Jerry
any team to
Johns,
have a
4
big
for
ball
4
game,
with
you
a
may as
triple.
well make it happen
We do
in
not
the
hit for the
playoffs.
cycle.
This man right here obviously did. He's our upper deck
Very
player of the
sad.
game.
Finally get a triple and we don't even hit for the cycle. 3 stolen bases, dude. Let's go. So none of those stolen bases count towards the record, do they? Well, we're at 131 on the record. Take a look at our statistics. Yeah, we got 9 stolen bases so far in the postseason. Up to 192 home runs. No idea how many stolen bases. It literally doesn't even keep track of that on this page. There is no way to know how many stolen bases Jerry Johns has had in his career. That's interesting. No. Cherry Chawns, I think, is a good one. That would be a good girlfriend for Jerry Johns. Would be Cherry Chawns. Then she could have a hyphenated last name. She could be Cherry Chawns Johns. I want to increase my speed. I forgot how to increase speed, though. There we go. Base running ability. Nope, we've maxed out speed. Fair enough. Playoff hitting! One more game in the ALCS. And we're moving on to the, whatever it's called, World Series. Thoughts on Bite Speed's top 10 modern NASCAR drivers videos? I seen that they got picked up in the algorithm. I saw part 2 was up to like 10K views, and it's like, golf clap. Golf clap for your troubles. NBA 2K26.
His first cuts here.
96 Spurs versus the 96 Pacers. Goodness gracious.
And this is hit
What was
well.
that? What's that dude? What was his plan? He just walked over it.
Troy Glaus will take his cut.
Rahal sort of chartered a Reinbold. Does that mean Graham Rahal will finally retire?
And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball.
Will Graham Rahal finally retire? I don't know. I think that man's gonna be like racing past like once Pelot's done. I should have fucking known.
And they've got a man caught in the
Should have
window.
known, honestly.
And another throw
This
over.
sucks.
And
This
they'll run him
sucks.
down and tag him for
Oh
the
yeah, I
out.
was supposed to look at
So no runs
the
on
art
one
break.
base hit, no errors,
forgot
and no
about that.
one left on.
I still can't believe that IndyCar has charters. That's just disgusting, honestly. Hideous, horrendous, awful, terrible. Just a sad state of affairs right there. Okay.
Throw to first in time, one gone.
Whatever happened to Natalie Decker and the whole grooming thing? People kind of just stopped caring. People remembered that Natalie Decker is just a terrible person, and they kind of stopped caring about the possibility that she was groomed as a teenager. People just kind of stopped caring. Turns out that even horrible people, that even if you are like violated as a child, if you're a terrible person, no one cares. At least IndyCar hasn't implemented a playoff format yet, yeah. I mean, with NASCAR going back to something at least somewhat resembling a legitimate championship, hopefully that dissuades them from doing such terrible, terrible actions. But you can never say never. You can never say never in this world.
Orlando Hudson will get another crack. 1 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, NDSU is in the next. It is in the new college football game. I was actually considering picking up that game as a result.
So no
But
runs here on no hits.
still
no
haven't.
errors,
And you know what?
and a runner left.
I really don't want to pay $80 for that. Drive the run in. My brother in Christ, we are down 6. Clash at Charlotte. Yeah, the dirt track? Clash at the Charlotte dirt track? Sure.
1 for 3 thus far.
Sure.
Troglaus will try again. 0 for 3.
Shout out to that one horny person commenting on KG's video covering the Decker whatever grooming thing.
Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
What? I do not recall this.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I do not recall this.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Now the 0-2 to Gloss. Swing, hard hit ball to
IndyCar playoff format. The Oval champion versus Road Course champion versus Street Circuit champion versus Indy 500 champion. Ah, so Pillow versus Pillow versus Pillow versus somehow also Pillow. That's what last year would have looked like.
And waiting for him to call a strike, but he never did. It's 1-0.
Did they get a double play?
Now a changeup is bounced to second. Throw on to first.
Maybe.
Jojima's gone here 2 away. But one
Need another World of Outlaws game. Oh yeah, they stopped making those after they started making the NASCAR games, didn't they? Well, we did not win this game. Very sad. But the good news is that means it's time for the art break! Oh! I have no idea what this is gonna be! 12 new messages! Holy fuck! Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Strap in. Strap in. This is gonna be the longest experience of your life. This is the first one of the year. Are you serious, dude? Okay, where's the capture? There it is. Get rid of that. Okay, it is art break time. Here we fucking go, I suppose. Alright, so this is Tails with an Adidas shirt and a mic. Pass him the mic. Something, something. I don't know, Limp Bizkit. Very good. We're gonna have to go through this quickly, otherwise we're gonna be here all day, by the way. Okay, so this is a very good one. This is probably one of my favorites that I ever made. It is a retelling of the original Best Friends Forever picture between KG, Tails, and Tails. They are extremely cute in this image. It is extremely wholesome. Blah, blah, blah. I'd like to spend more on it, but we're going to be here all day. We got the fuck off hat back. Very good. Seated crown, everyone's favorite. You can see this, right? You can see this, right? I think you can see this. Pass him the mic again. Very good. Did I just get a thing? Okay, no, sorry. I'm actually having a schizophrenic outburst right now. Okay, here's a very cute Tails sketch on lined paper. You can see in the back, or you can see kind of behind it. There's more behind it. This one's very good. Very good dimensions on this one. This one's Tails on not lined paper. Strong work on the eyes. Very floofy. Again, great dimensions. Massive Tails. Great name plate thing. Yep. We got Rapper Tails. Again, with a hoodie. How about that? A hoodie and the backwards hat. Now that right there is a fashion statement if I've ever seen one. 10 out of 10. Great thick outlines, etc. Yeah. Mafia Tails. Boy, this is I remember the day that this one was made. That was like fucking January, right? Boy, this is gonna be going on for quite a while. We've got Mafia Tails with the knife of doom. And yeah. We've got more gangster new metal fucking hipster kid Tails with a shovel with a U shirt. Whatever happened to the markers? Where'd the markers go? That shit was elite. That shit was elite. Very good. Next. Here we've got, this is Tails doll. You can see because of the the thing that glows. I'm a freak on a leash. Yeah, this is okay, so this one's actually really cool because it mixes the markers and it mixes colored pencils and it's a mixture of different elements, like it really helps it pop. This is one of the best, actually. This is great. Amazing style to this. And everything else looks great. I mean, just look at the textures. The contrasting textures. This is great. That was awesome. Love that. Attention you couldn't give. I don't know. Nowhere. Going nowhere way too fast. The silence gets us nowhere way too fast. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but it's good. Very emotional piece. Good stuff. All right. Next group. Next group. We got the fuck off hat back. We've got fuck the 35. We got the this is an absolute tag team right here. I'll tell you that much. This is great. With your powers combined, I am the edgiest, like, 15-year-old you've ever met. It's great, Bo. I will say that much. It's good. We've got tails with, like, claws out, except they're behind gloves, so you can't see the claws. Very nice. Multiple different Tails logos. Very cool. Kind of Need for Speed Most Wanted-esque name logos there. I would put that as a signature on my death warrant or something. Here's a Sylveon. A quick break from the edgy Tails for a Sylveon. Very nice. Ultimate 23 Dragon will appreciate that at least. Another one. Leafeon. I forgot about the Pokemon era. These are good, of course. These are all good. I don't know what this is. Is that school? Is this fuck school? If so, I agree. We've got Yay. We got Yay Tails. The Yay leaving San Fierro, right? Right? Right, CJ? Right? Anyway. I just had the idea to grab my phone so I could read chat and hopefully actually get some explanations on some of these arcs. Anyway, I remember showing this on a stream a while back. This is Tails in a sailor outfit. It was a redraw of a picture that went around X for about a week. And I mentioned when I showed this the first time that the pose from the original image was like borderline impossible. And it would, like, require you to, like, snap your fucking knee in half. I actually had to get down in this position to try and make it work. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I still really like this image. It's really good. Another cute Tails. Do a drawing stream? I mean, will people actually watch that? I still can't use that fucking iPad. I still have no idea how to use that iPad. A modest cute Tails. Look at that. Look at that. Actually look at this one for a second. This is great. The tails are huge. I appreciate that. And he's just got, all of this is great. Great dimensions. I say that a lot, but great dimensions on that one. Question mark Tails. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. The legs are a little bit, the perspective on the legs isn't great, but otherwise this one's great. This one's good. I gotta throw in some criticism, right? This is a furry with a hammer. Yep. Furry with a hammer on this one. Yeah. test tones, I think is what that says, or 12 stones, sorry. Got Monster Energy, a stop sign hammer. The eyes are going crazy on this one, goodness gracious. That is the end of that section. Next, Furry Femboy again. Unleash Ultra the Beast. Indeed. Yep. Oh, I like that. Okay, actually, there's like a bunny ear, and then like, I don't know what that is. Is that like a mutilated bunny ear? I don't know. I don't know. Here is the Dark New Day album cover, but with Tails and KG Tails, a throwback. Throwing it all the way back to early 2025 with this one. We got the album cover redraws. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I saw that album pop up on a Spotify playlist just today. Here is just your standard Tails. Again, perfect dimensions. This one could be like ripped straight out of the official Sonic, reference art material. Straight up. Same Furry Femboy antler. This is supposed to be an antler. Looks like a fireball in this one. We got a Mario star. That's interesting. Also, we've got like a devil tail. There's a lot going on here. A lot of dimensions. A lot of dimensions to the fan characters. This is a reference, but I don't remember what the reference is. Unfortunately. But yeah. Another good one. Got the smudge shadows going on. Gotta love that. Wholesome Happy Easter group. I'm not sure who all is here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do not know who all is comprised in this image, but it is wholesome. Very cool indeed. This is album cover art. Again. Yep. I don't remember what the album is, though, so I don't have much else to add. This is a submission for a cover art contest. Kill Pretty, that's what it's called. Yeah, submission for a cover art. This was a very good drawing. Lots went into this. This one could go in like a fucking art show, actually. If you've still got this, you should like put it in a picture frame and like actually enter it into an art contest. Be cool. Very cute Tails. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Extremely fluffy Tails. Great dimensions. Look at these absolutely captivating eyes. Oh my goodness, this one's great. This one's my favorite so far. Marker board Tails. Yep. Very good. Next. We've got, yeah, I'm the guy you're looking for. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Good stuff. The Inspector Tails from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, or Demonetized of Sonic the Hedgehog, sorry. Sorry, YouTube, please don't take away my super chat income. Yep, good stuff. Another Chill Tails. Very, very good. You see, even this deep into the fan art era, we are still getting even better art. The art only continues to improve. It's crazy how that happens. Here is one that I made. It was based off of that one, like...
How much does it
Kazuki's membership! That, like, golden retriever that was fucking,
Thank you for becoming a member.
like that
Suck
one
me
show.
really hard. What the fuck?
Yeah, I made Tails extremely thick. Let's not talk too much more about that. We got Somebody32. Thank you for being a regular appreciator for 27 months. Very good. Thank you for that. Weird Times and Horrible Racing. I mean, you know, the truck race was good. Here is, I think this is the first ever KG Tails doll. Wow. That's a deep cut right there if I've ever seen one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Next. Another Tails on not lined paper. Very nice. I'm fucking tired, boss. Yep, Tails with coffee. Very nice. I did not make coffee today. I got McDonald's breakfast. I got a sugar-free large coffee iced from there. It was very good. Here's probably one of the best drawings I've ever done. I posted this to Reddit and got like 100 upvotes. That was fun. This is just very cute, very well done hand. Well done hand. This hand's all right as well. Yes, Tails is perfect. He is the best character to ever exist in any form of media. Bernie Sanders. Did we just get a 20? No? If we get a 20, I think that's a Bernie Sanders. This is Five Nights at Freddy's KG Tails. That very good. We gotta wind up the thing. So this is Five Nights at Freddy 2 KG Tails, actually. Oh, the lore, the lore. Anyway, this is the original of that. This is the original of that. Good stuff. All right, next. There's more, but wait. As the great Billy Mays once said, but wait, there's more. Here's KG Tails with a mace or something, a spiked baseball bat. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Tails with a blue outline. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. And this one is colored very well. And it actually has background colors. Don't see that very often in the art break. Very cool. Very cool. Another Tails on lined paper. This piece of paper was torn out. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Wonder what the backstory is on that one. I keep clicking out of the pictures. Okay. This is another album cover redraw. Does anyone know what album this is? I see Boomerang, but that's like oh.
Feel the burn.
Let's go. Thank you for the 20. Bernie Sanders. Thank you for the 20, and that's a good thing. Okay, so this is Todd Hayseed from whatever the fuck Todd Hayseed is from. I'm not enough of a furry for this, I'm sorry. This is Peeb. Once again, I'm not enough of a furry for this, but I do know that this is a good drawing. Yep. Another Todd Hayseed. Where is my boomerang? We're not going to answer that question. It's probably not safe for work. We've got Peeb again. Oh yeah, Piemations. Yeah, that thing that I literally never watch. Why is there something on Tails' forehead? Get that out of there. Get that out of there. It's up his ass. Yes, that was exactly what I was insinuating. Thank you for confirming the that. Oh boy, we got a 2-frame image here. Look at this. This one could be a GIF. Holy shit. You love to see that. Goodness gracious, we have the before and after here. That's crazy. That is crazy. More Peeb, this time with a scythe, I guess. I still don't know anything that is being referenced in this. What a shame. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, very edgy Tails, except there's no hair dye on this one, or backwards hats. But it's still very edgy. I like this one. There's an atmosphere. There's an aura to this one. I like that. I like the aura. Okay. Next group. More cuts than a fucking video shoot. Is that a, nope, those are shorts. I was gonna say, is that a dress? We got the fuck off hat back. I actually want this. Can I get this hat IRL? Is there a way to get this hat IRL? You miss Stick Buggy Tails art? Same. Stick Buggy was great. That's a fact. Oh shit.
Hey Kamikaze, I've been watching some of your grocery store gripes and your reading idiotic comments videos, as of late. Have you found a new job? 5.
Thank you, Tristan, for the 5. Long time. KG Appreciator, long time 5 donator. Tristan471 with the 5. Been watching some of the grocery store gripes and reading my reading idiotic comments videos as of late. Those are some great series. Those are some great series indeed. Have I found a new job? There has been development in the job home front, unfortunately. Not excited about that, but indeed, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Stick Buggy just posts thigh picked now, but that's okay too. Yeah, I noticed that. The art kind of stopped. Now it's just femboy thighs. And it's like, you know what? An artist has to evolve. An artist has to change with the times, and fair enough, you know? Fair enough. This is Tails with more color. Yeah. This one's up against a laptop. That's interesting. Going on in the background here, we've got Spotify in the background, it looks like. Good stuff. This is good art, by the way. More Tails. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So good. So good. Oh my god, we got the new Metal Tails doll! Yep! Absolutely beautiful with the chain. With the chain sewn in. Oh my god, it just keeps getting better and better, folks. More new Metal Tails with the fuck off hat. It's backwards for some reason. I don't know what that's all about, but the seated crown shirt is going the correct way. Like, are you supposed to, like, look at a mirror to be able to read this? Telling yourself to fuck off? Fair enough. Lots of chest floof popping out of the shirt there, like that. More Tails. Is that a blunt? Roll another blunt? I don't know what's going on in this one. I was gonna go with, is that LSD? But that would be a lot of LSD if it was LSD. Goodness gracious. Yep. Owl. Owl. Indeed. No fuck off on this hat. Very sad. I'm left disappointed. Good pose though. Don't really see an arm behind the back most of the time.
That's cool!
I am shipping up to Boston. I am shipping up to Boston. I am shipping up to find my wooden leg.
Oh yeah, it was bamboo. I remember now. Thank you somebody for the $4.99. I should get a unique thing for $4.99 at this point. Yes, thank you somebody for that. More Adidas. My headcanon is that Tails shoes are Yeezys. That's just me, though. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I ordered hotcakes at 4 a.m., so what? This is definitely KG Tails with the McDonald's. Wow. Look at that. Imagine if McDonald's took over this branding. Also got the Static X shirt going on. At least there isn't any drawings of Tails using a vibrator. Don't give anyone any ideas. This is the internet after all. Here's another very good. Dude, the very good one. Perspective is a bit weird because of the angle of the camera, but I think this one's pretty good. I think this one's very good. I like that. I like that. All right. Next. Here's Hellbun. I don't know, man. I don't know these references. I'm sorry. I don't know these references. Made with Red Bull. Oh, here's the one with the flaming head with the bunny ear and the eyes with a skull and like a hourglass. Yep. 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 Another one. Another one. I'm so tired, dude. The tiredness has hit me. I need some caffeine. But I don't have any caffeine on me, unfortunately. I need a 5-hour energy. That's what I need. More Hellbun. Yep. You actually did make that with Red Bull. Nice. More Tails. Yep. Boy, this has gone on for quite some time, hasn't it? Good drawing. Another fuck off hat. Is that a scarf? Let's go. So this is Autumn Tails. Autumn New Metal fuck off hat Tails with like, I don't know, buttons. I don't know, dude. Buttons. We like buttons. Tails on not lined paper. Good. Good. Good is how I would describe that. Sad Tails not on lined paper with skulls. No, a Sad Tails doll. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. Holy shit. The layers of this image just keep going deeper. And the camera keeps going away from Tails. Let me fix that. Here's a redraw of some furry shit. Got a bow. Got a... like one of those weird, like, shirts without shoulders. We got some leggings here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sorry. Next, we've got... I don't know what band that is. 18? 18 in life? 18, I don't know. 18. Yep. You got it. That's that one. Static X shirt. Yep, that's a good one. That means it's KG Tails, because he's the only one that likes Static X, apparently. Next. Oh, we're almost done, folks. We're almost done. So here's the one. The most recent Tails drawing that I made. It's a redraw of some furry shit. But I think I did a good job. He's a little thick, but bear with me. It's just the perspective. It's just the perspective. This is actually a very respectful Tails drawing. Very respectful Tails drawing. Here is... I don't know which one this is, I'm sorry. I think this one's KG Tails. In a striped shirt, like Steve's striped shirt from Blue's Clues. Fantastic. Love Blue's Clues. And this, I believe, is the final one of the fucking art break. We've got Chain. Yeah, we've got this. This is what we got. It's still the striped sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. And the best time to fucking be done with the art break is now, because holy fuck. Holy fuck, that actually took like 20 minutes. Okay, we are finally back to playing the video game. That only took a long time. But you know what? We actually gained viewers over the course of that, so I'm going to call it an absolute win. That's just me. Okay! After that, let's save the game. We didn't have a good game, but that's okay. We're up 3-1 in the ALCS. We just need to have one good game. We just need to get like one home run, and we basically got this fucking series won. So, let's get in there. Dig in. Marlins are up 3-1 against the Padres. That's how the NLCS is going. And now you're going to bed just like that, just exhausted from the marathon art break. I know, it was a pretty exhausting, an exhausting list there.
Bubba.
Oh, okay, Piglet. Let's play some baseball.
Bubba will stand in for the first time here, and he takes ball 1.
And yeah, thank you to somebody for the $4.99. Why would you check that fucking swing? That was a home run, but no, you decided to just not swing at it. Just decided to not swing at the home run. Thank you, somebody, for the $4.99. Thank you, Tristan, for the 5. I still am technically unemployed right now, but that probably is not going to last much longer. Thank you, Chris T, for the 48 and the 20. This dude must have gotten paid. Or maybe he's getting paid tomorrow. Maybe he's got Chime and he gets his paycheck a day early. Maybe, just maybe, that's the case.
And they'd love to get through this first inning.
Yes,
1, 2,
indeed.
3. There's no doubt about that.
Yes, indeed. I guess we're walking at our first at-bat.
And he takes ball 4.
Sounds
so
good.
On, and as you know, that often means the steal could be an order.
Which means it's
So
time to
the
steal a
runner at
base.
first with 2 away, and in steps
Go.
big Troy Gloss.
Go, Jerry.
It's inside
Oh,
the
that guy's got
throw.
no arm.
Not in time.
No
In there
arm on
second.
that guy, on that catcher. Ever since beginning the game again, we have lost 5 viewers. More people were interested in the art break than they were in Jerry Johns.
Yeah,
I will say,
tell
though,
the strike zone's gonna
as
be
we
all
rapidly
over the place
approach
today.
the end of the year,
Swinging a ball line hard towards
um,
short. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great
we're gonna have to
effort
start
there.
asking
Base hit.
where
And
Jerry
Run will
Johns is
score
going to be
from
playing
second
in
to make this a
2012.
1-0 ball
Because in
game.
all likelihood, he is not going to be re-signed by Toronto.
So a runner at first with 1-man.
Hopefully
down.
he actually gets
Here comes
paid.
A-Rod.
Ugh.
Runs up and gets one down here, but
Because,
it might not be deep enough.
No one in the league wants to pay Jerry Johns. They only want to give him like $100,000 a fucking year. He should be getting paid the most out of anyone to ever play baseball, but instead he's fucking
His first time.
getting paid nothing. Getting paid scraps.
And here's
That
fly
is a pop-up.
straightaway center field.
Man, did I lose the internet again? Chat's not moving. Fuck the fucking goddamn this shit. Please fuck off.
And he will make the catch, so that'll do it.
Please fuck off.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
And we're losing 5-2. Okay.
Josh Phelps.
How do we
will
get
lead
3
things off here in the home half of the
wins
fourth.
straight against these guys, and they're gonna pop off 5 runs?
Swung on
All right,
and
I guess
popped
we are
sky
fielding
high to the
this.
Right side of the infield.
Very nice. That
And he'll put
that
this
did
one
not go
away
in his
for the
glove.
first
I'm
out of the
sorry.
inning. Time to pick this one up now,
That
and
did
it's
not
on
go in
inning
his
number
glove.
5.
That's just not true, dude. Not true. Quite true. Quite true.
Bubba will step in. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Terrible.
But a great diving catch.
Terrible.
Play.
Horrible, shitty, awful, horrendous. We're still losing. What a
So runner on
surprise.
First with 1 out now, and here comes Abreu.
Are you actually going to throw it at me this time? No, he is still going to get on base.
So the sacrifice
Bunting in this game is like a guaranteed hit. Swing away. We are still losing.
Bubba get another shot after he was robbed of a hit on a gorgeous play.
What else is there to talk about? Has everyone else's streams ended yet so that they can all watch me instead? Can that be a home run, by the way? Of course not. Why would that be a home run? No, that would only get us within 2 points of winning this game. No. No. Why would that be a home run? Looks like we lost again. Hooray. We're actually going to find a way to lose the ALCS after being up 3-0. That's what's about to happen. That's really what's about to happen here. Okay. We still got Kenji Jojima on the team, so that's good. Vernon Wells. Yep. Troy Glaus. Some quality players on this team. How in the hell have we dropped 2 games? That's the real question.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
Drive the run in.
Bubba
I
will
might
stand
actually
in.
need to like DoorDash a coffee or something because I'm gonna fall asleep here.
Ball
I'm
1.
about to
Hard
fall
to get the
asleep
barrel of the
over
bat
here.
on that one. Good eye.
About to fall asleep.
Now it's 2-0.
Brr,
1
brr,
out and a runner
brr.
on third. I had him guessing that time as he's
That was
directly
right
on
down the
foul
center of the
plate.
plate, and no contact, or no good contact. And that's
From the
no
belt, the
good.
pitch. Can't find
That's
his own
no
fix,
good.
it's 3-1.
And if I'm
That's
on the
no
mound, I go
good.
right back in
No
there with a
good, no
fastball.
good, no good. Sorry.
Swing and a ball hit
Well,
into third.
we drove the run in at least.
In time to first.
Mission
Two away.
accomplished.
We'll pick this one up in the bottom of inning
We
number
got
4.
him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Reach base safely.
Bubba will dig in. 0 for 1 with a run.
Safe
batted in
light
thus far.
repair. Safe light replace.
First pitch coming.
Do. This guy's got the longest windup in human history.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Swing and a
That's
ball
an
hit
out.
hard on the
Gotta
ground
love
towards
how he
second.
dropped it.
And
I'm
it's
still
off
gonna be
the
out.
glove of Hudson. And the throw won't be in time.
Hooray!
So
We're
a
on
will be
first
charged to the
base.
second baseman.
On there. Woo. Thought we'd have a little bit more excitement for the old ALCS.
We'll dig in here.
Apparently not. Oh.
Runner goes for second.
Running. That's a good
It's
throw.
strike, the
Fuck this
throw.
goddamn
And
game. I
it'll
can't
be
have
in time.
anything.
It's a perfect strike to second.
Okay.
Navarro gets his man.
Drive the run in.
Bubba will stand in. 0 for 2.
Drive. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there.
And this is low.
Open arms,
He won't
open
understand around
eyes,
here. He'd love to get a
yeah.
double play ball if he can.
Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there.
This pitcher knows after all these years
I'll be
he got
there.
away with one there.
Great fucking hit. What a great
Boy,
hit
he'd
that
need a
was.
sand wedge to get that.
They still have the 877 Cash Now commercials on
Working the
TV.
black. That's a good pitch.
I'm reminded of my commercial sometimes. I wish they'd play my commercial on TV. That's a sick pop-up, bro. Fuck this game.
And the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Sick infield fly rule. Oh, would you look at that? We're losing because we have gotten 0 hits in the last fucking game and a half.
His last time.
Gotta love that.
Pitch coming.
Right down the middle. Curveball directly down the center of the plate. That is a home run. For anyone else, but for Jerry Johns, it's just him staring at it. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
You ever listen to Car Seat Headrest? Probably. Alright, I guess we're just gonna stare at 3 strikes and do fuck all in this game. Wow, would you look at that? We lost again. Cool. 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 I guess we go. I guess it's game 7. I guess it's game 7. I guess it's game 7. That's cool. I'm glad that we went up 3-0 in the series only to go to game 7. That's really nice.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
Perhaps someday Jerry will get another hit. And remember when we got 3 home runs in that one game? Boy, those were the days. Those were the days. Our batting average has gone from like 800 to probably like 400 by now.
Lays off 1-0.
You'd like the album Twin Fantasy. Very interesting. Oh my God. Fucking praise the good Lord above. It's a hit. Thankfully, there's no one on base, so it means nothing. Because that's how the first inning always goes. I always bat third to a chorus of absolutely nothing. The most pointless at-bat of the entire fucking game is when Jerry Johns bats third with 2 fucking outs and no one on base. That's an interesting hit. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you?
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did. And
Everywhere I go, people stop and they say,
the 2-2 now to Gloss.
What do they say?
And he tries to
Say,
get
go
him to reach
fuck
for it, but
yourself,
it stays
boy.
outside, 3-2.
Yeah. He fucking struck out. This is why I hate standing on base. Because literally nothing happens. You just go back to the fucking dugout.
Bubba will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth.
You just go back to the dugout and the score remains 0-0. It's pointless. Literally. Other than stat padding. Oh my goodness gracious, this man's trying to kill me.
And he's ahead 2-0 now. So
Nothing ever happens, yeah.
Here.
Unless I get a home run, which does happen. It is Jerry Johns. He does occasionally get those.
It's 2-1.
It's just not very often. Does anything happen on that fucking first inning?
And he can't catch the
Do. Still playing this game.
Troy Glaus will be
3-1 count. He's probably going to throw something down the middle. He sure did.
He's going to make him throw him something here.
And now he's going to throw me some fucking crap, and I'm not going to get on base.
At the end.
Yep, here it comes. Yep, knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it every single time. It's every single time that happens. Boy, we are going to lose this game. Yep. No, wait, we're actually leading. We are actually leading. Now if we could get an actual fucking play for once, maybe we could be leading by more. Wouldn't that be cool? That's a fucking catch. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Boy, that's nice. Thanks. Cool. Wonderful. Spectacular. That's so awesome. That is so awesome, dude. Thanks. And we're on defense and the game's tied. Boy, it just keeps getting better and better. Boy, it just keeps getting better and better. Yep, probably gonna bunt and get on, because that's how this fucking shit always goes. Did you notice that that guy turned and started heading to his dugout before I even got to the base? What a quitter. Okay, we're leading again. We're gonna be moving on to the World Series, it looks like. That's good, I suppose. Maybe Jerry can actually get some hits in the World Series. Nice catch. Gold glove right there. Gold glove right there. Anyway, did we come up with anything else to talk about yet? Watch this be a home run. Or it could be a fucking goddamn not anything. It could be nothing. It could be nothing as well, I suppose. Sounds good. Sounds good. And we're on fucking defense again. God damn, dude.
Orlando Hudson will step in, 1 for 2 with a walk thus far. Hit on the ground towards
Holy shit, we actually won the game. How about that? We actually won the game after losing 3 straight. We are going to win the ALCS, and we will be taking on the Marlins. What a World Series. Playoff streak. Who's streaking on the field? Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. Yep. Good song in the chat. Thank you for that. I guess we'll increase fucking contacts. Nothing else we can do, really. Our contact is still pretty low, all things considered. For a player as high of a rating as ours. We're actually the 4th highest ranked guy on the Blue Jays. And that's with, yeah, contact that's that low. That low of contact. Crazy. Alright, I guess we'll save the game now that we've advanced. I'd be okay with the Blue Jays Marlins World Series. I would be cheering hard for the Marlins, but I'd be okay with either of them winning. Game 1! Game 1, Roy Halladay with his fat 5.25 ERA. And his 5 walks. Carlos Martinez on the bag for the Marlins. Has there ever been a major league team that's been entirely comprised of like native-born Mexicans? I think that would be a fun team to follow. the hijinks that would ensue. That sounds like it could be like a good like a C-list 80s comedy movie. That I feel like that would be like a great Cheech and Chong movie. Is like Cheech and Chong have to manage a baseball club entirely comprised of cholos. And like their and like the owner of the team is like this multi-millionaire business magnate, and he's like got his suit and shit. And he's like real obnoxious or whatever, you know. And he's all smarmy, and he's like, he's trying to tank the team. He's trying to short the team so that he can make like a huge profit when he sells it, you know. But like Cheech and Chong, just through like, you know, marijuana-related hijinks, just so happen to be like the greatest baseball managers to ever live, and they turn this team around, and like the rich team owner has to like fucking like import like a deadly strain of like synthetic marijuana that like hospitalizes the star player, and then it's like angels in the outfield where like the marijuana gods come down and fucking help them do baseball stuff. Is anyone even listening to me right now? No one has chatted in a while. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Maybe I really have lost it. Does anyone in the chat even know what Cheech and Chong is? Is that like before most of your fucking generations? It's before my generation, so probably no one in the chat gets these references. Oh my god, we're down 5 points. Okay. Down 5 in the 5th. You're gonna give me 5. Right down the middle. That's a good hit. But there are 2 outs, so there's no chance we score.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and here's the top power threat for the
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna give you up. Take it right back where you belong.
They smoked weed, yes, that's the extent. That is that they were like, that's all they were known for. Hi, Canon 42077. Hope all is going well. Not really, but I appreciate the thought. Good to see you. Oh, JC's finally here. Where have you been? I know you don't care about Jerry Johns, JC, but like, do you really have nothing better to do at work to ignore my streams?
Strike 2.
And he's got that one up there at 94 miles an hour.
I like my idea, dude. I think, you know what? I really think Hollywood is missing out by having me not be in their writer's room. Is that a home run? That is out of here. All right, we're down 4. We're gonna hit and run with 0 out. That's a decision. We could get it within 2 if I get a home run here.
First pitch coming. There we go.
Why do I always swing during the hit and run? That's going to count as a not attempted, by the way. I knew that shit was going to be in the dirt. Oh, no, it was a succeeded. Never mind. Clable is still streaming. Come on, dude.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That shit looked way lower than that. Give me a break.
This pitcher knows after all these years he got away with one there.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Every single fucking goddamn time. Every single fucking goddamn time that it's like, okay, you better swing the bat, otherwise it's going to be straight down the middle. No, it's actually in the fucking dirt. Any day of the week that you're ready to advance to the next fucking play. We are not winning this game. Gotta love that. We're losing at home. That doesn't bode well. Wish Bowman was going to Trucks. Yeah. I mean, the likelihood that he gets a career-ending injury is just as high in Trucks, I'm afraid. Like for Casey Kane, if Casey Kane had gone to Trucks, like his ailment was that he couldn't be in the car for the long races. Trucks are shorter. Unless it was a really hot race, he'd be fine. He was perfectly capable of running Rockingham and Xfinity. That wasn't no like breeze. That wasn't no walk in the park. You know? Bowman, on the other hand, his brain is like Play-Doh. You know, that's his problem. That might be a home run. It's probably a pop-up though. It's a home run, and we still lose. It's a home run, but we still lose. Yay! Almost every truck race is at night. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Casey Kane absolutely could have gone full-time in truck. But I guess he had the Corey LaJoie mindset where if you're not embarrassing yourself on Twitter on a daily basis, you're not doing anything. Wait, what were we talking about? Yeah, first home run in like 4 games. And we're down 1 in the World Series. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Yeah.
Bubba.
Yeah. Yeah, and Casey's like in World of Outlaws, so like he's still racing, so it's not like he had to like retire in shame. That's a home run. Finally, something happened in the bottom of the first where we're on 2 outs because our leadoff guy and our second in the thing is horrible. Okay, 2 outs, runners on second and third, tie game. Home run here would be awesome.
He homered his first time around.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Bowman could join Brexton in a few years, man. Brexton's 11. He's still like 4 or 5 years from getting in a truck. I should have swung at that. We are streaming today because there is a lot of racing tomorrow, specifically ARCA. Unfortunately, most of the ARCA field is rich kids, so it's probably going to be a terrible race, but I still want to watch it because it's ARCA. And also, it's Indianapolis Raceway Park. I do enjoy that track.
And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. Troy Glaus would be next.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time.
Guys, that's ball 4. You got to get on any way you can.
Cool, damn. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Clairvoyance. Let's go. Clairvoyance is going to get us. No, go back, go back, go back. I fucked up. I could have probably gone a second. Bowman in the JRM 88. That's true. He could. Well, I mean,
Pitch to him.
what races would he would? He would not do any plate races,
This is
probably.
low. The throw
I'm out. Gotta love
And
that.
just slap the tag on the run.
Um,
The second and the inning is over. We'll jump ahead and pick this one up in the top.
Maybe
of
like
inning number
Martinsville. Phoenix. Phoenix would probably be a good race for him to
3.
run.
Mike Jacobs digs in at the plate.
I didn't see Bowman at all while we were in
Swinging on the first
Chicagoland.
pitch as this is popped high in the air over
Dude, I don't
towards the
think he
right
had
side of
a
the infield. Bubba
autograph
is under it,
section at any
2
point.
gone. Josh Willingham will stand in now to get us going here in the fourth. Now the first pitch. Swinging a ground ball to first. And a step on first himself for the out. We'll pick this one up in the bottom of inning number 4.
Yeah. What in the hell is that? There is a bug climbing on my window. It's on the other side though, so it's okay. Top of the fourth, it's 8-3. The bottom of the fourth, even. I barely fucking touched the button, then he just fucking throws his bat at it. They're gonna take the All-Star to New Hampshire. What are they doing? What are they doing?
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
It's like NASCAR goes into every single meeting with like, okay guys, what's the worst possible track that we could hold the All-Star race at? I got it. Dover. That's pretty good, but I think we need to do worse than that. Oh. Yes, you in the back. What about New Hampshire? Give this man a fucking raise. Fuck this goddamn game. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game.
Bubba.
Worst idea, Monaco. Okay, but at least that would have some aura to it. You know?
Again, struck out swinging his last time through. He'll take the turn
Just
and head for
throwing,
second,
just
but it won't
sending
be in
the
time,
cars
and it's a
across
walk
seas
double.
just for a shitty All-Star race. Yeah. New Hampshire does not have lights. That's how Eric Almirola won in whatever year he won in.
And a fastball just misses for ball 1. Both
I still
teams
think he
within
would have
10
beaten
hits
Bell
in
on the
ball
long
game.
run. There was only like
12
8
hits.
laps to go in that race, but
And 2-0 now as this
Still.
misses below the knees.
And he's ahead 2-0 now,
Still.
so he can sit back and look fastball here.
they can at least do rain tires at that track.
And this pitch is inside, and he can't find the zone all of a sudden. 3-0.
This is a very good hitter up here. See, he might get the green light on
Bring back
3-0.
Kentucky. Apparently there was a tornado like right next to Kentucky
3-1.
Speedway. And Colonel Sanders is still in the grandstands out there.
Fastball is taken for a strike. And
If
he runs
NASCAR
full
went back to
3-2.
Kentucky, I would think
Corner
about
like you
going to
wanted,
that
but
race.
I think
I'm
that
not
pitch
even
needs
kidding,
to
dude.
come down a bit more, or it'll get hit.
That's kind of like right there in the zone of where I can
Just missed it as this
reasonably
hit
get
into
to.
fairly deep center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Kenji Jojima will try again.
I really want to go to Bristol.
First pitch on the way. Low for ball 1.
I'd also like to go to Richmond just because Richmond's so fucking good. Oh, it's near an airport. That's why. That
Fastball
is
that
stupid.
ran in
What
on
a
him as he
terrible
had the
rule.
limbo out of the way that time.
Couldn't they also have like a giant sign like next to the track that says like not an airport, do not land? Hit for cycle. You went to Bristol and it was mid. That's because you went to an all-star race, JC. The open for that race was okay, I remember the open for that all-star review. But the open was always great. The open was the best part of the all-star weekend. Every single all-star race. Oh, down the center of the plate. Let's not get a home run here, how about? Okay, never mind. Failed. Failed, it says as I get a home run. Alright, good game. Good game, GG. We beat them 13-5
And Matt, you're absolutely
with
right.
2 home
Sometimes
runs in the
guys get caught
game.
with the pressure of the World Series and they're-
Beautiful. The 5,000 Austin Dillon fans congregate outside the gates of Richmond every year and probably have the time of their lives. Do Austin Dillon fans actually make the pilgrimage to Richmond Raceway? I would hope they do. I would hope that they do. Like if I was a child and lived in like Delaware, I would have done everything in my power to go to Dover as often as possible and hopefully see Mark win. But my luck, I'd go in 2009 and he'd fucking lose to Johnson and end his championship hopes right then and there. Next. All right, we've tied up the this. We've got 260 career stolen bases. It's not counting the home runs in the postseason, because we should be higher than 192 at this point. 551 RBIs. All-Star race in Atlanta. Finally. All-Star race at Echo Park Speedway. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is actually unironically the best idea that I've ever heard anyone say for the All-Star race. That is unironically the perfect place. That is unironically the perfect place for the All-Star race, because it's a race that does not matter at all at a track where skill means absolutely nothing. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're actually a genius, JC. Holy fuck. Wow. I have been enlightened on this day. Where is this guy going? He's out. You fucking idiot. Okay, well, to be fair, that opens up second base for me to steal. Have we stolen a base yet? This is the World Series. We gotta get that Taco Bell. We gotta get that Taco Bell. Free Doritos Locos Taco. Steal a base, steal a taco. Hell yeah, dude, we got it. Alright. Echo Park skill mattered for exactly 1 hour last week. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and it gets rid of the points race at Atlanta, but it still gives you a point. It still gives you a race at Atlanta. So it doesn't affect the championship. The, garbage plate race. Why are we down 7?
Hanley Ramirez will get another opportunity here as they've batted around now.
Yeah, they're gonna come up with like okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have 6 stages at New Hampshire, okay? We're gonna do a random field invert every 20 laps. Okay? And it's a mandatory pit stop, every single pit stop. Every single caution, it's a mandatory pit stop. But you can only put on left side tire, okay? Alright. They scored 7 runs in the first! That's not okay, dude.
Bubba will dig in. He singled his first time around.
That's not okay, dude.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
And here in the early stages, he's already up over 40 pitches now.
Swinging a ball
terrible hit.
around towards second.
End of the inning, gotta love that.
In time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So
100 lap race at Echo Park that starts at 6 p.m. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry.
Now the first pitch.
I'm not doing okay over here.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Outside locator that time, but a good job to lay off.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. And that one's wide of the mark, ball 3.
This is a very good hitter up here, see. He might get the green light on 3-0.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1.
And they need base runners here. He might even look at another.
And he looks at ball 4 now.
Okay, I guess we're not swinging.
Have to worry about the threat of the
Don't
steal
get
when he's
picked
on
up.
base. Troy Glaus will dig in.
You got it, coach.
0-2 with a strikeout in this one. Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. As
23
he steals
viewers.
second.
What's up, chat? It is 6:47 here on the Mountain Time. They passed the all-year daylight savings time bill. Let's go! Finally, Congress does something right.
Swing, hard hit
And
ball
Trump
to
said he'd
second.
sign it.
Throw to Jacobs is in
Trump
time
said he'd
on
sign it,
out
so
number 2.
we're in business, folks. Finally, we're gonna get to it's not going to be fucking dark out at 4:30 p.m. in the winter. Bless up. Bless up. People can actually commute home without, like, it being pitch black. Guy in comments got ratioed for saying it's boring because all they do is turn left. Ah, yes, the old Jeff Dunham argument. Yeah. I mean, there are so many legitimate reasons to hate NASCAR, even if you're not a car guy. So many legitimate reasons, and yet people still just go with the old faithful.
Throw in the dirt, but a nice dig there as the umpire gets a good look at it to see that the inning is indeed over.
This game has been painful. 21 replies, 0 likes. Nice.
Bubba will stand in. Base on balls his last time.
So the daylight savings bill is that the current clock that you're on right now,
Pitch inside the throw.
the current
Gets him to
clock
second base. Miguel
is
Oliva showing off the arm
what it's going to be for the whole year. So, like, clocks are not going to turn back in November.
Now it's 2-0.
It's going to be what the time that it is right now, permanently forever.
Ball 3-0.
Which means the sunset is going to be later. Which also means the sunrise is going to be later. What is this guy doing? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Hello? What is this man doing in center field? Okay, we need to get a replay on that one. Okay, so it starts out as a pretty normal play, all right? Swinging, why did it go off the ball? Okay, we're swinging on a pretty good hit ball, right? You know, the usual. But of course it's a pop-up. Why wouldn't it be a pop-up? This is a guaranteed out. But my man in center field, where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? Bro, with the play of the year, can we just get this entire play from this guy's perspective? Let's just see let's just see it through his eyes, okay? Murphy out here, watching the windup. Ball's out, up in the air. Oh, it's up there. It's going my way. It's going my way. I'm just going to face the other direction entirely. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? He lost it in the lights. He lost it in the lights. Oh, no. It's up against the warning track. And so it was that fucking Jerry Jones got a triple. Wow. What a play. What a play. That is amazing right there. All right, back to the game. We're still losing. Don't worry, we're still losing. We're still down like 8-1. The sun will rise in the winter at like 8:30. I would have loved that as a kid. I would have loved going to school in pitch blackness in the morning. Oh, that would have been so fun. Most schools, like my school started at 8:30, like as early as 5th grade. So, like, it really wouldn't be that big of an issue for most schools by now, I don't think.
Time to jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 8 now.
Because I would have to imagine that most schools by now start later than 8. Unless I'm stupid.
Here's the first offer.
But yeah, I'm happy. Later sunsets, the better.
Down here, but it might not be deep enough.
More time for your, more daylight for your commute home.
Staying with it that time as he
I love it.
retired.
I love it. Drive the run in. Oh my God, I could tie this with a home run. Okay, so we're back in it. We're back in it, as it turns out. Okay. Can we get a good pitch? That's a home run pitch. Yeah. Okay. And just like that, we're back in this game. Okay. The money will come anyways. I don't want Walmart to tell NASCAR what Walmart wants for NASCAR. NASCAR should have its own power to make its own decisions. But you see, the problem is that the TV is already in complete control of everything. Well, thanks to that double play, I don't think we're winning this game. Despite my amazing drive the run in play. Of course, we did not win the game. What a surprise. 6 runs in the 9th, and, you know, we could have gotten some more runs over the course of the game. That would have made a difference. More time in the day to understand NASCAR 06 physics. True. Okay. So, what do we need to do here? Durability will be fine. Everything will balance out in the off season. So we don't really need to worry about much there. So that leaves us down 1. It's 2-1 in favor of the Marlins. I got there eventually. 14 home runs in the postseason so far. Yeah, NASCAR picks money first. They take the money and ask questions later. They will compromise the integrity of their product with a smile on their face.
Will get his first opportunity now.
If it means getting money. That is maybe a good hit. It is a good hit. I'm going to go back, actually. I'm just going to take the single so I can take the stolen base. Why not?
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And
unless I can get a triple, there's really no reason to go for more.
Now here's the first pitch. There goes the runner.
Oh, he was ready for it, but they still didn't get it to the line in play.
Get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base.
F1's kind of the opposite, where it feels like they reign over everyone being themselves. Well, F1 still, like, they got the crap hybrids. They completely ruined the cars for this year. Like, it's gotten better. The cars are so slow. Like, it's not even a spectacle anymore. It's just, hey, these guys engineered cars for all winter, and now they're going to drive the exact same way. And now 22 guys are going to drive this track the exact same way for an hour and a half. Be entertained. Be entertained. That's what's cool about NASCAR, is that there's multiple lines. You barely even get that in any car. The problem with SMT data is that now everyone in fucking NASCAR drives the tracks the exact same way because everyone knows the ideal line now. And only a few tracks actually have multiple lanes that are meaningful. But hey, they're still there occasionally. Occasionally.
Here in the early stages, he's already up over 40 pitches.
Every once in a while.
Swinging a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. A run is in. Troy Glaus will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Yo, I fucking was listening to Kelly Clarkson radio on Sirius XM, and let me tell you what.
1-0 pitch now.
Kelly Clarkson did a cover of fucking, what was it? Dancing Queen by ABBA. And it was like a depressing piano-led slow song, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Yeah, and he'll lay
hello?
and just take what's given to him.
Whose idea was this?
And he gets a piece here as this
It
ball
does not
is
work,
away.
if you can believe it. The slow, sad, depressing hipster piano cover of Dancing Queen. It doesn't work.
Outside 2-1.
And this thing starts out as
You will be
That's a
shocked
tough
to
pitch
discover.
lay off.
But yeah, that was certainly something that I will never listen to again if I can help it. I can go the rest of my life without hearing that again. I'm going to be honest.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
And now the runners will be all
Lord
moving
covered,
with the
Tears
pitch.
for Fears, everybody wants to rule the world. Yeah.
And he'll fight just to stay alive here.
Same
as
thing
he's
there.
fouled away.
Except, like, you know, lyrically you could make that one work, maybe. But, like,
Fastball strike 3 called on the outside corner, and he can't believe it. I don't blame him, but the inning is over. So it's 2 runs.
Falling in
on
Reverse
4
did the
base
same thing
hits,
to
no
Last
errors, and a
Resort.
couple of men left
Okay,
on.
once again,
We'll head
lyrically
now to
that
the
one
half
could
of inning
work,
number 3.
but
The Jays lead
because
it
it's
2-1.
falling in reverse, it probably didn't
We'll
work.
move ahead now to the top of inning number 4.
Check that. I know for a fact it did not work despite not listening to it. Drive the run in.
Bubba will dig in again. He singled home a run his last time.
With 1 out, bases loaded. What can we do in this situation? That is not a double play. If I swung at that, it probably would have been a double play.
Bases loaded situation, no time to dilly-dally around. Good job of getting ahead right there.
My one weakness is them not throwing fastballs, because then I literally have no idea where the ball's going. And I just have to be good at the game in order to know where to go with it. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Never mind, it was not a good hit. It's only going to get 2.
2 runs are in.
You hate it when bands cover a song and hide that it's a cover. Well, you see, the thing is that there's like a lot of like songs from like the 50s and 60s and shit that's basically that.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Most songs were just traded between everyone. They still did it a lot back in like the 90s. They would give a bunch of bands different songs and just see which one would stick.
Will step in. 1 for 2 in the ball game.
It's hard to tell for like big labels like who the actual original performer of the song would be.
And it's a productive first
You know,
out as that runner's able to advance
when it gets
90
passed
feet
around
to
like a
third
dirty
here.
slut, you know? The same song gets passed around like a woman of the night.
Bubba will try and keep it going. 3 for 3 thus far.
Tesla just released a cover album.
Fastball here, too low.
Mine, they
1-0.
sound
1 out,
horrible.
Nobody on.
Their 2019 album was alright, but they sound fucking bad in
Swing and a
2026.
ball hit hard on the ground is short. There to take it is Ramirez. Throw to Jacobs is in time, and that's out number 2.
That was a terrible at-bat. Thankfully, we're still in the lead. 7-4, top of the 9th. Drive the run in, no one out.
Bubba
Maybe
was
we can
trying
do
to
this.
ground it out his last
A
time.
home run would be exquisite in this situation. That's a home run ball. That is not a home run hit. It is in fact a pop-up. I love that. Or not. That's a homer. Oh, baby. Take out the Duff beer. That's a homer. Thank you for the homer. All right, we are going to win a game. Tying the series back up. 2-2. 2-2 in the World Series. Let's go. We are so fucking back, folks. I might need a new phone soon. My battery is starting to be very unreliable. I've barely used my phone at all today, and we're down to 33%. Question is, do I stick with iPhone or do I go back to Samsung? Because I still got the Apple Watch. I still got those AirPods. I haven't used the AirPods in like 6 months. So I don't think those should count. Okay, next game. Padres swept the Astros. Marlins beats the Diamondbacks in 3 or 4 games. Twins and Yankees went the furthest. Yankees took all of their teams to a Game 5 and a Game 7. It's crazy. Some of the best songs probably unironically just come for the best research and dedication to finding the right sounds and samples from other shit. Ah, yes. How You Remind Me by Nickelback. Of course, the best song.
Bubba will get his first opportunity now.
Number 74. Never made it as a wise man.
Ball 1-0.
Couldn't count it as a poor man stealing. And this is how you remind me.
And he falls behind at 2-0.
This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Fuck! Another pop-up to start this game.
Top of inning number 4.
But we're tied in the top of the 4th. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Stand in. A line-out victim his first time.
That's good. That's no good.
And it's 1-0.
Flying out in the bottom of the 1st, that's no good. No good. No good. No good.
And this is just off the outside.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired at this point.
He can afford to sit dead right
I've been
here.
sleeping like shit lately.
And a good
Gotta imagine that's got a lot to do with the
This is a
nothing that I
very
do
good
all
hitter
day.
up here. See, he might get the green light on 3-0.
I shouldn't swing at this, but I'm gonna. I knew I shouldn't have swung at that.
But this will be gloved out there.
I
at
knew
second
I
as
shouldn't
he
have swung
didn't
at
have
that.
far to go for the out.
Yeah, Chad Kroger should study how to make like
Aaron
his
Boone
voice
will
better
lead
because
things
holy
off
shit,
here
he
in the
sounds
home
horrible
half of the
in the
fourth.
new single.
Now a swing as he shoots this
He
one
should
over to
study
first.
like lime juice.
And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Vitamin D
The
and
time
lime
constraints
juice.
will pick this one up in the top of inning number 6. Bubba will dig in.
Do you imagine if
Down hard
Nickelback
in his
actually
last
got a
time
new
around.
singer? Like, would it even, it would not even be Nickelback at that point. Sacrilegious is what it would be to do that.
Bold strike, 0-1. Ball 1.
Trying to lock him up there with a fastball. That's a good spot to miss.
And this is at least close to the inside
He
corner,
had a
but it's
nose
ruled a ball,
surgery?
2-1.
Oh, God. Is that why he sounds like that?
Now a double
Fuck
play
me,
ball.
dude. Is this gonna be a fucking... It is a double play.
On to first.
It's a double
Gets a
play.
double
I love
play
it.
to
I
get
love
out
it.
of the
I
inning.
love it. I love it. I love it!
So it's no runs. on
Go
2 hits.
to the next play.
And a runner left.
Reggie
Reggie Abercrombie will dig in here.
What the fuck is his name? Ricky Abercrombie. All right, if you say so. That's another bunt that's going to get him on base because this game is horrible.
Throw to first, not in time. So now everybody's safe.
Has sounded different since the 2011 album. I thought he sounded fine on Feed the Machine. He sounded fine on that one 2023 album that I hated.
To a double play his last time.
It's only particularly noticeable in this latest single.
Lays off 1-0. The next pitch. And this is
Another
in the
pop
air,
up,
right
you
to
say?
the left
Oh,
fielder.
don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, dude. Don't mind if I do have another fucking pop up in this game. Honestly. They had a 6-7 question on Press Your Luck, and everyone moaned. Sexually? Tried to claim it's a thing of the past. No, it is most certainly not. It's probably the biggest meme in, like, the last 10 years. Probably the biggest meme since the 2020 election. The biggest meme since the, fan cam of the dude cheating on his wife at the concert. In-season challenge winner predictions. Let's go Todd Gilliland. Okay, unironically, Todd Gilliland has like the best average finish of anyone at Indianapolis on the Brickyard configuration. Drive the run in, by the way. In the 2 races since the Brickyard, since the Brickyard returned to being the 400-mile oval, he has the best average finish of anyone.
Got that thing moving a little too much.
Comes set, now the pitch. Now it's 2-0.
Yeah, we got like, I don't know if we get nerfed in the postseason, but like, you see, the thing is that the first couple of games of this stream, we had like a 3 home run game. Ever since, we can't even get the ball like into play. Like, this has been horrible, and I keep swinging at the exact same pitches. They literally pop up on the screen as he throws them. I'm swinging at the exact same pitches over and over and over in the exact same way, and the shit just never works. Is that another fucking terrible play? It sure is. Fuck this game.
But Jacob saves the error. Nice play. We'll jump ahead and
gotta love that. So we lost the last game. We need to win this game, otherwise we will lose the World Series if we don't.
Back to the top of the order now, and at the plate is the young shortstop Hanley Ramirez.
The question ended up being, what is 6 times 7? Why is this impress your luck, by the way? What does this have to do with whammies? Exactly. Does anyone know?
And he is called out at first on a close play as he just does get to the bag first, and the side is retired. Bubba will stand in. He grounded out his first time.
Oh, there we fucking go. There it is. That's what I've been waiting. That's what we've been waiting for.
Long gone. Time to join this one now in the bottom of inning number 5.
Oh yeah, the question round. I forgot about the question round. It's just like they magically get the spins, right? No, there's the question round.
And that misses ball 1.
Oh. That was a terrible. That doesn't make no goddamn sense. Okay. This dude just fielder's choiced me into being on base. That was interesting. And he didn't even get the guy out at third in spite of that. Okay. Suddenly there's runners on second and third. That's cool. Hello? Oil! Oil! Oil on stream. Let's go, dude. We got oil on stream. I'm so happy. I'm so very happy.
Time to move ahead to the top of inning.
Let's go, dude. Your team is on defense.
Aaron Boone will be the batter.
Oh, double play. Throw it! Jerry! He doesn't have much arm strength. You know, it's kind of interesting considering we got max swing power, but minimum throw power. Like, you'd think there'd be some correlation between those two stats, but no. No, there isn't. Can I see the player cards in the middle of the game? Am I allowed to do that? No. I'm not allowed to show you his stats, but I assure you, his throw power is 0. His batting power is 100. Drop the Casey Mears fan fiction links. I have never made one. Unironically.
And it runs outside, so
unless you count like Leech lists or every single NASCAR challenge that I've ever done, or like Casey's Angel in NASCAR 08.
And this one goes right by the catcher to the backstop. Not even close, and it's ball 3 now.
Texas has sold out in the last 4 years. Who's the dumbass paying money to see a race, a NASCAR race, at Texas Motor Speedway?
The catcher didn't even have to move his glove for that.
You gotta be some kind of...
You
gotta be a real special snowflake to do that.
4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Troy Glaus will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far.
Oh, that might be out. It's not out. Hell yeah, dude. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Casey Mears Career Highlights Edition. You know what scares me the most? Out of like a lot of I'm afraid of a lot of things, but one of the things that scares me the most is that someday someone is going to send me a Casey Mears trivia. Someone's going to send me a Casey Mears quiz, like a Jeopardy game, and I'm going to play it and I'm going to get the majority of the questions wrong. I'm very afraid that something like that's going to happen. And I'm going to be proven to be not a true fan.
Throw to Jacobs is in time, and that's out number 2.
Like, if you live in Texas, at least go to Circuit of the Americas instead. It's not, well, okay, I say it's not great, but like last year had one of the best road course finishes since like the 2018 World Cup. But like, you know. And if you're in Texas, there's other options. You could drive a couple miles to Phoenix. You know, 6 hours. That's nothing. I do 16 every year. Nothing. This year, I could have gone further. I wasn't even tired when I got home this year. I could have gone like another 3 hours probably. Like usually, like I'm like stopping at the gas station and getting like full-on Monster Energies, 200 milligrams of caffeine just to finish off the final couple of hours. This year I was wide awake. My back didn't even hurt. I could have kept going, man. Coda sucks. I mean, fair, but like, is it worse than Texas Motor Speedway? Come on, man. Come on, you gotta be rational. You gotta be pragmatic about it, okay? Okay, well, this is it. Game 7 of the World Series in Toronto. Will it be the Marlins? Will it be the Blue Jays? One game to decide it. The 2011 World Series ends today. This entire stream has just been the playoffs. We are 2 hours into this. Okay, to be fair, half an hour of this stream wasn't heartbreak, so like maybe it's not as insane as it sounds. Okay, oh boy. And we actually have some production by the leadoff guys. Let's not get a fucking double play right here. Oh yeah, and don't forget about Texas World Speedway. Because people always end up bringing that back in their fucking alternate universes. To the surprise of absolutely nobody, we have a double play in the fucking bottom of the first. This game makes me hate being alive. That was a home run ball in that one other game, by the way. In the exact same fucking inning. Bottom of the first. But there was no one on the bases on that fucking attempt, of course.
To establish a count in their favor when they're dealing with guys like this.
Another pop-up. Gotta love that. Boy, we sure are producing in Game 7.
We'll join this one here in the bottom of the 6th, already in progress.
It's still tied. Bottom of the fucking 6th. We're still tied. Okay. A hit would be nice.
First pitch to him. And he takes ball 1.
And he's got that thing falling right through the zone here.
Yeah, the short course of Coda was actually a good change. I was surprised by that. Anyway, Jerry Jones strikes first. 2-run home run in the bottom of the 6th. To take the lead for Toronto, we're up 4-0. Jerry fucking Jones doing what he is best known for, which is hitting bombs. The Jerry-O's are going to be flying off the shelf after that one. Let's go. 4-0. 2 innings left. Or 1 inning left, actually. 1 inning left for Toronto to win the 2011 World Series. We could get him a little bit of insurance right here. That's an out. Whatever. No, it's not an out. Okay.
Hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Okay, but let's think about it. Most NASCAR contracts are 3 years with an option for the third year. Connor Zilisch is in the 88 car. After 2027, Connor Zilisch will be in his third year at Trackhouse. Now, consider the possibility of a driver option that could see him leaving Trackhouse and going to the Hendrick 48 car for 2028. Consider the possibility.
Maybe to set up something away.
Consider the possibility. And Corey Day fucks off and never returns to NASCAR. Consider the possibility.
Outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes the count now. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full 3-2.
That's a walk.
Again, and clearly
that is a walk right there, and we are taking the pitcher out. 5.72 ERA. I'm not sure if this is the guy that you want your entire season riding on. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not my first choice.
Strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Keeping it low, he won't get burned down there.
Imagine Jimmy returning to the 48. Dude, I heard a rumor that Legacy is thinking about switching manufacturers. And it's like, of course. Of course. Because after they changed manufacturers, in whatever year they did that, Eric Jones went from winning the Southern 500 to being like 30th in points. Now Eric Jones is a fringe chase contender, and he is having the best season since 2022. And of course, Jimmy Johnson in his infinite wisdom has decided now is the time to change manufacturers again. Now is the time to change manufacturers yet again. And completely tank all of Eric Jones' momentum again. Is there any other prospects Hendrick has in the pipeline? No, it's just Corey fucking Day.
Vernon Wells will be the batter. Swinging a ground ball to first.
Is that the end of the inning? It sure is.
Pretty routine over there for Jacobs, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors.
Did we win? Ladies and gentlemen, your 2011, they almost came back. What is this box score?
Well, you said it right there, Matt. This is where
off of 2 home runs for Florida. They almost did it. They almost came back and won. But your 2011 World Series champions is gonna be the Blue Jays, which I believe that makes this Jerry Jones' 4th World Series win. Holy shit, we got 5 awards. AL MVP, Silver Slugger, Hank Aaron, AL Playoff MVP, and World Series MVP. Sure. I mean, deserved. Deserved. World Series champs. You did it. You won the World Series. Yeah, I won. You're right. I am the sole proprietor of the victory. You're goddamn right. Well, that's going to do it for this year of MLB baseball. FRM should move Riggs to the 4 car. I mean, I would rather Riggs go to Roush, actually, because then he'd have a chance at having a real career. But that's just my opinion. Okay, well, that's the end of the season. Let's take one last look at all of this stuff. So, World Series MVP, Jerry Jones. MVP, Jerry Jones. Cy Young to A.J. Burnett. Silver Slugger, Jerry Jones. Rolane's Relief Award, B.J. Ryan. Rafael Sosa is the Rookie of the Year. Jerry Jones, Hank Aaron. Gold Glove. We did not get the Gold Glove for first base. That's depressing. Playoff MVP, World Series, yada, yada, yada. I don't know what else there is to look at. Team rankings. Jerry Jones with the best batting average. Yeah, where's the playoff leaders? There we go. Best batting average, Jerry Jones. Most hits, Jerry Jones. Most at-bats, Jerry Jones. Tied, three-way tie. Most doubles is not Jerry Jones. He got third. Most triples is Jerry Jones. Most home runs is wow. Most RBIs. Most runs. Most stolen bases. 10th in walks. Best slugging percent. Best OPS. Nothing in the pitching section, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the one thing that Jerry Jones cannot do is be a pitcher. Unless I could, like, have an interaction where I could become a pitcher. That'd be fun. When is What If KG Race Part 3 coming out? Gonna be honest, I have not even started writing the script. Keselowski wants to race for another 9 years. He should be full-time in trucks and try to get the Triple Crown in honor of Kyle Busch, who does not have the ability to do that. All right, retirement. Who are we losing? A. Sosa. Arnulfo Sosa. Yeah? Yeah, what he said. No one's jumping out on the screen. Manny Ramirez is retired. Yep. That's a lot of names. Maruo Castillo. All these guys retiring for ability. Because, like, the game randomly generates these players, and if they suck, they just immediately retire. Scott Schoenaway has retired. Has the job stuff smoothed out yet? Officially, no. But, like, there has been movement, and unfortunately, I may have a job again very shortly. Yeah, not a lot of interesting players that have retired this year, unfortunately. No one has been inducted to the Hall of Fame. Plus 30 to clutch. Plus 17 to contact. You used to get mad as a kid because you were convinced you were doing something wrong to not max out the pitching stats being a position player. I mean, to be fair, you know, first baseman's got to know how to get his changeup going. And that is the end of 2011. Heading into 2012. It's the end of the world as we know it. Where will Jerry Jones play? There's been a bunch of off-season moves. We'll figure that out at some point. Oh, baby. Okay, so we're actually getting some money here. Blue Jays, Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees. Who do we want to play for? Do we want to play for any of these guys? Yeah, do we want to play for any of these teams, chat? Anyone in the chat have an opinion on this? It would be a 4-year contract unless we went to the Red Sox. So we're going to be locking in for a while. If and we take one of these. Orioles could be fun. We've got a vote for yeah, we're way underpaid. Like, I don't know what this game's problem is, but like they just refuse to pay Jerry Jones. The Padres. I'd love to play for the Padres, actually. Yeah, I think this is $1 million total, not $1 million a year. I think they're offering me totals. So like $250,000 a year, basically, for all these teams. Sticking with the Blue Jays, I mean, they are a pretty big powerhouse team. I honestly want to find like the worst team in the league and see if we can't single-handedly carry them into the playoffs. Yeah, the only way to do that is to exit and come back in so we can take a look at like the standings. I hope I saved after that last game, by the way. Yeah, I did. Okay. Standings. So, the worst National League team is the Reds. The worst American League team is the Rays. Oh, no. The Rays are 54-108. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's horrible. I think we should go to the Rays. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, the Reds are bad, but they're not that bad. I think that's... So, who said that the Rays would be Tails' favorite team? Let's go to Tails' favorite team. I like that. I like that idea. So, that actually re-rolls retirement, so we're actually got more retirements for Toronto now. Career progression stays the same. Hall of Fame, still no one there. And this might re-roll free agency. Maybe the Rays will offer me something. Wouldn't that be fun? Silish is the front runner to go to the 48. Good. Let's keep it that way. It's actually the same contracts, except they're offering me less money! Hello? Fuck off. Offering me less money. All right. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. We're going to Tampa Bay. Hell yeah, dude. And this means we get to do spring training, so that's free training points. I think this is the best outcome. I think this is the best outcome because this gives us more... If we signed to the other teams, we would not be able to do spring training, so now we just get to increase our stats for free, basically. So yeah, I'm actually happy with this decision. We're going to go to the Rays, who are the worst team in the MLB, and we're going to try and drag their corpse of a team into the playoffs. Let's do it. Can Jerry Jones single-handedly turn around the Devil Rays? Only one way to find out. Let's begin spring training. It's going to be about 10 streams until we get to the end of the year, so... Yeah, we're already on the Tom Brady career path at age 23. That's amazing. Do. You know, if Zillis hadn't gotten that speeding penalty at Sonoma, he probably would have had a shot at the win. And that would have just absolutely broken the stats book. Because that's his only top 10 of the season so far is Sonoma. So he'd literally have like a NASCAR Thunder 2004 DNF glitch ass fucking stat line. 36 races, average finish of 31st, 1 win, 1 top 5, 1 top 10.
Bubba will stand in.
John Drady. If we ever do a Madden stream series, definitely gonna have to be named John Drady.
And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
This is
Top 5 at Dover, that doesn't fucking count.
You might get the green light on 3-0.
3-0 pitch. Hit in the dirt like a loser. What a surprise. What a surprise.
And turn to the umpire, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
That's not going to be worth any training points. You know, once we max out all of our other stats, we might actually be able to start increasing my throw power. Once we max everything else out, maybe there's a way that I could get onto like a pitcher, like maybe become like a relief pitcher. Is that an out? That might be a home run. Hey, spring training home run. Yeah, it sucks that Cindric is wasting a spot at Penske. That'd be a great spot. I wish Jesse Love would have gone to the 2 instead. They could move Cindric over and just have him sit at Wood Brothers and do nothing. I think Jesse Love is going to do worse than Zillish because he's going into the Wood Brothers 21. He's going to be the 4th driver instead of just the 3rd driver. game sucks. And that's the end of the game. All right. Well, we got a home run at least. That should be worth some training points, right? Oh my, that was worth like 60 training points. Hot bat. Hot bat. You think that Catwoman says that to Batman? Who's Batman's girlfriend? Is it Catwoman? Is it Catwoman? I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, this is definitely the one I want to increase the most, so. All 355 training points into this. Beautiful. Next. Oh my, we're facing our old team. Tampa Bay versus the Blue Jays. Cody Ware has completed 1,000 more laps than Zilish and is still 40 points behind Zilish. That's almost a full race. It's in the range of a full race, anyway.
Bubba will stand in for the first time here.
Could you imagine if it was fucking Sammy Smith that got the fucking 48? The pilot flying J48. Ally can slide over to the 5 car so that the fucking Ricky Hendrick car can finally be retired.
As he just gets in ahead of the tag.
Don't get picked off at first base.
Ty Wigginton will get his first opportunity now.
Go, Jerry, go, go, Jerry, go. Speed.
The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
I kind of hate Dale Jr. even more than usual for stealing Arby's from Rick Ware Racing.
Deep left. And this is pulled in on the run. Good concentration in there.
Rick Ware Racing Arby's was the best. I think Allgaier has a win with them this year, though. I can't remember. Were they on the car in Martinsville?
That's taken high and outside for ball 1.
And he needs to bend his back and follow through a little more because that one sailed on him a bit.
Swing and a hard hit ball toward
nice
the
catch,
hole.
bitch.
Dive, oh, he can't hang on. Throw will be well late as he reaches it.
Yeah, who's Ricky Hendrick? That's Kyle Larson's car.
Clippard.
That's actually sickening. That is actually a sickening statement.
The first pitch, low for ball 1.
I mean, Jesse Love is an improvement to who's currently in the 21 car, but it's still the 4th Penske car. Unless they think that they can invest in Jesse Love and have him be like a Ryan Blaney type figure, start in the 21 car, do good, and eventually work his way into Penske. But like, the odds are not looking good for his hopes.
So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors.
Jitsburg Gyrates versus the Jasters. Jampa J, Jevil Jays against the Toronto Jew Jays. Wait a minute. The Jew Jays. Tel Aviv's favorite team, the Jew Jays.
Second inning coming up from Vero Beach, Florida. The D-Rays are out in front, 1-0.
Hit and run. A famous Simpsons game. That is the second Simpsons reference of the stream. That's a home run possible. Nice. Why are you why did you come back? You fucking loser. He almost got thrown out at second because he came back. It was a hit and run, jackass. You could have fucking gotten home with that hit. Brian Vickers was once sponsored by Mountain Dew and Arby's. He was also once sponsored by, that is a home run. He was also once sponsored by Ore-Ida, Nicorette, GMAC, HendrickCars.com.
Alex Rios will be the batter.
Red Bull. That was an interesting period of his life. Dollar General.
Now a ground ball
Throw
to
it.
first. He may try for two. The second for one. But they won't get
Dollar
two.
General.
The relay to first.
Would GMAC be JJJJ? J?
Bubba stepped in, singled and came around to score his last time. Gets
That's
into
an
this
out.
one as this is hit high and pretty deep out
Gotta
there to
love
center
that.
field. Wells is
Was
there as
once
he puts this
sponsored by
one away for
Jeffrey
the third out.
Jepstein.
So a great job there of working out a
Arby's
potential
has never
double.
sponsored
So it's no
Allgaier.
runs
I know
and
they
two
have
hits,
one
no
primary
errors,
with
and two men
Allgaier
left
this
stranded.
year. I don't remember where. I'm pretty sure they were on like the quarter panel at Martinsville.
Bubba will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game. And he goes
Another
right
out.
over the fastball.
Don't mind if I
This is
do.
hit high and deep out to straightaway left.
Fuck off.
Lind is back to the track though as he pulls
Joe
it in.
Jordan
And
Jets.
Brief side is retired. So it's no runs on
John
3 hits,
McCausey
no
James.
errors, and a couple of men left.
You know, G's can sometimes be pronounced with a J sound. Maybe my name has been Kamikaze James
Bubba,
this whole
try
time.
again. 2 for
Maybe
4
my
in
name
the
is
ball game.
actually James and I've lied to you for the last almost, 13 and a half years.
He's set, now the pitch.
Uh,
He's running towards second.
oh, finally, it's not a
Shot from
fucking
right
pop-up.
center, and that gets down.
This guy
Now
could get
let's
home.
see.
Go! Go! Run!
Relay throw.
I'm out. Gotta love that.
And he is out at
The
third.
Dream J
So Porter
Jackers
with a double
at
and
Jambo
RBI
Jield
here.
with Jordan Jove starting QB. Don't you mean Juji? Jorderback? Jorderback.
Vernon Wells.
Jorderback.
A possible tying run, so expect him not to get cheated up there with the bases loaded.
Where's that? Where's it going? I don't know where it is.
And heading for foul territory behind first.
Is that end of the inning? No, it's not.
Bubba is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. So
Why do you make that sound when you swing? Are you like,
we
we lost? They got 5 runs in the bottom of the 9th to win!
And you can see a couple of hits, including an important home run, and he really
What the
supplied
fuck?
difference in this game as far as I'm concerned.
So that'll
Boy,
just
they're gonna make me
wrap
regret
things
not
up here
staying
in
with
this
the Blue Jays. Johnny Jensen. Oh. This game, dude. This game. We're 0-2 in the fucking spring training. We're 0-2 in spring training. Help. I've made a horrible error. I should not have left the Blue Jays. Okay, I guess we'll start trying to get some more contact points. Bare minimum. Okay, so we had 192 home runs, but it was not counting the home runs in the postseason. I'm the best player on this team, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is a young team, 29-year-old average. I'm weighing us down quite significantly with that. I don't think it counts any of the postseason home runs in my lifetime stats. That's kind of annoying. We're playing the Blue Jays again. Back-to-back Blue Jay games. Jikel Jackson. Jobby Jabani. Jimmy Johnson. Don't know about that one. Doesn't work for me. Jack Trick Jaholmes.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
Swing away.
Bubba.
Jailer Drift. That was a terrible swing.
Bubba will stand
I have
in
no
for the
idea
first
what I
time
was
here.
doing there. Apparently, Jimmy Johnson's brother, Jarek Johnson, got arrested for fraud.
Look at Gloss over there. Akinori Iwamura will get his first opportunity now.
Jix Jevin. I wish that one worked
On
better.
the outside corner for strike one.
And he won't want to play around.
Jicky
here.
Jobby.
He'd love to get a double play ball if he can.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
Trying to work that thing back to the outer half. Good spot.
How about Jan Gisbergen? That's a good one right there.
Pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Jojima has a beat
Yeah,
on it, and
Arby's,
he's got it
the
2
Matt
down.
Kenseth Arby's car was actually one of my favorites to drive in NASCAR away.
Clifford will dig in
Even
here.
though I didn't like Arby's when I was a kid either. I've always hated Arby's. And yet I really like that paint scheme for some reason.
0-1.
Good pitch.
Swinging a grounder fouled off to the left. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Phone battery check. We're down to 23%. Once this phone dies, we'll probably have to end the stream because cannot read the chat otherwise.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Good patience.
Would it be
there to stay back and
Jekyll,
watch that
Jick
all the way.
Jowl, Jick Dowell, or would it be Jick Jowl?
And this ball is popped up
Ugh.
right back behind home plate. Jojima has got it.
Ugh.
So it's no runs on
You know what
the
I could go
no
for?
errors and 2 men
A
left on.
Jilly Jake Janwich from Jubway. With Jextra G's.
Bubba will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And a Jackadamia Jut
And lays
Jookie.
off a fastball. Looked good,
And a
but
Jag of
1-0.
Jips. With a Jixteen Jounce drink.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Boy, and that's
You've never been to
just
Arby's in your
really
life, you're not missing out on anything. I do
One
want to try their
away.
Philly. I do
And
want to at least
ball
try
rolled
their
away for
Philly.
ball
I
2,
think they might have
2-1.
stopped serving that at this point. The restaurant I used to work at had a Philly.
Swinging a
It
hard
was
ground ball to
okay.
third. And that's
If you
through
cooked
into
it
left
right, of
field for a
course.
base hit.
And if you held the mushrooms, obviously. But like, other than that, like, Arby's really doesn't have anything like you can't get better anywhere else.
Here's the first pitch. And there
Like
he
their
goes.
Wagyu burger was really good. Fuck off, I was not
And they
out.
got him on a great throw that time
I like
by
that.
Jojima.
They're like, they had a flamin' hot or whatever, like, chicken sandwich. That was really good.
Bubba will be the batter as we get things going.
I'm sorry, chicken janwich. Sorry. Jory. Nothing really else has been worth getting there.
And
Fuck
he's gonna
this
get there,
goddamn
make
game.
a fine running catch, and there's your first out of the inning.
Jumble Jorder Jounder with G's from Jim Donald's. Why is this so funny?
Steps in now.
Why is this so funny? This is like one of the funniest bits
Ball hit hard on the
in
ground.
a long time. A fucking infield error from Jerry. We have not seen Jerry drop a ball in a long time.
No errors and a man left. Not a lot of
Dominic
offense to go
Short,
around
we
in
lost
this
again
offense. We did
in the
see
fucking
came from
top of the
Michigan.
10th.
He's our upper deck player with the game.
Great. Just great. Well, I failed to respace safely, so but my manager still says I have a hot bat, whatever that means. He said it in the shower. I was very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable when he told me that in the shower. I'm now realizing that my scrolling was bad on the computer again. I'm glad that the game capture is held up.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
And we haven't had any lag this entire stream. This has actually worked out very well. All I had to do was make one adjustment to Streamlabs, and now we've got fully functional PS3 games again. So I'm very happy about that. This stream is going way better than last week's
Try a
stream,
different
that's for
arm
sure.
slot here to see if he can get him to chase.
Boy, this guy's got a lot of range on that slider. Ooh, sliders. Ooh, loose meat sandwich sliders sounds so good right now.
Lays off,
I haven't
and
made
it's
those in
3-0.
so long.
This is
Holy
a
shit.
Very good hitter up here. See, he might get the green light on 3-0.
I've not had those in so long.
And
All right,
this is
4
what they
pitch
call 4,
block.
so that'll load the bases, and now
Bases
they're really
loaded.
gonna need to get a ground ball.
You could have just int
Ty
walked me and we
Wigginton
could have
digs
just,
in
you
now
know,
with a chance to
accelerated the
at least tie
process.
game, if not give his club the lead here in the early stages.
Ooh, look at those umbrellas. Ooh. That looked nice AF.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. And he looks
Anyway.
in there, 1-2.
Is everyone else done streaming yet? Haven't seen What If tonight. Holding out on me.
He waits. Now the pitch.
I'm hurt.
And this one's
Can't
hit on
lie.
the ground, but
That
foul.
breaks my heart. When's the next episode of the Robin series coming?
And he just does manage to fight this one off as it's fouled away. Line hard, but foul. Grounded, foul.
Oh my goodness gracious, put the ball in play.
Now
Thank
a
you.
swing and an easy fly ball
Home
out
run?
toward right
Not a
center.
home run.
Kadire is
Oh,
there.
this guy
See
checked
if they
up.
try it.
In at the plate. No, he didn't. He went back to third. Sad.
So it's bases loaded.
That
one
is
away,
depressing right
and
there.
that'll bring
Completely
forth the young
pointless at
slugger,
bat for that
Elijah
guy.
Dukes. Now a
Ah.
slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Good job of getting.
I
ahead
hate
with the
standing
bases
on
loaded.
base.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Oh, my ears popped. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, like it's like echoing inside my head. Unironically right now.
Foul ball.
Wow. You could go for a Thunder 04 stream. What would we do in Thunder 04?
And 2-2.
I have done so much in that game. There is so little left to do.
Now the 2-2 pitch.
You got
On the ground to short. This
PCSX2
could be two. Barehanded
running
for
Madden
one.
NFL 2005, your PS5 running NBA 2K26, and your Windows XP running NHL
So it's
07.
no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left straight.
And I thought I was good at multitasking.
Beach, Florida. Twins are out in front, 1-0.
I can't imagine what your electric bill looks like. Drive the run in. We are losing to the Twins.
Bubba will be the batter.
Oh, that's a fucking out. No, it's not. We're driving the run in, though. Hey, drove the run in as I was requested to.
Ty Wigginton will try it again. He flew out his first time. Line hard to the left side.
I'm getting sick of yawning.
He's ready. Now the pitch. Hard hit towards center.
Another fucking out.
And a nice play as he reaches up to grab it on the run for the second out. Elijah Dukes will take his cuts now.
Elijah, something! He's got a hit. He actually hit the fucking ball. Oh, he dropped it. Run, 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 run. Beautiful.
Too late.
Ew.
Safe for third.
Ew.
So it's first and third with 2
Run,
away.
run, run.
Set to go is the catcher, Sean Riggins. And this is low, ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Sun's still out. It has not rained here in weeks.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's
I think I said
2-1.
this already, but
That's
we're
an
like
indication
under
why he's been struggling
level
on the
1
mound
risk
this half
tomorrow.
inning. That
It's
pitch
probably
is
not
right
even
down
going to rain.
Broadway.
And this one's low,
George
so the count swells
Jokas.
to 3-1. 1-1.
3-1.
3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. The 3-1 is on the way. 3-2 now.
And now on 3-2 with 2 out, that runner on first.
Haven't done a
did good
Bible
job
quote
there.
of the week in a long time.
Now ball hit towards
All right,
third.
I have opened up to a random page of the Bible.
And the throw
We are
is
out of
wide,
this
but
inning,
look at the
so that
stretch at
means
first as
we
he
have to
keeps his
bat
foot on
again
the
in a
bag
second.
to retire the side.
I'm on
So it's 2 runs on
Ecclesiastes
4 base hits,
9-3.
no errors, and a couple of men left on.
9-7, I
3
mean.
innings complete.
Enjoy life with the
Twins are
one
in
you
front,
love.
3-2.
Go, eat your bread with joy,
Enjoy
and
this
drink
one
your
now, the
wine
bottom of
with
inning
a
number
merry
5.
heart, for God has already approved what you do. Let your garments all be always white. Let not oil be lacking on your head. What is this, like, sentence structure? Enjoy life with the wife whom you love,
If this starts out right
all
at his
the
hip,
days
the
of your
season's
vain
done.
life that he has given you under the sun, because that is your portion in life, and in your toil at which you toil under the sun. Whatever your hand... Are you kidding me, dude? Whatever your hand finds to do it with your might. For there is no worker thought or knowledge or wisdom in Sheol
Good evening,
to which you are
KG.
going.
I hope this donation finds
Boy,
its way
that
to the
was a
bottom of
whole
a
bunch
Little
of
Caesars
numbers.
cash register.
Absolutely
Hope
nothing.
you're doing well.
Bible quote of the week.
And here's the first pitch. Here's one hit towards the hole.
Get out of this goddamn bullshit.
Himself, that'll do it for this half of the inning. So 1 run here.
I
on
thought it
one
said
base hit,
Foyd,
the home
and I was
run,
gonna be
no
like, wait a
errors,
minute.
And no one left on base.
I read Foyd at first, and I was like, what is this? What Bible is this?
Jason Bartlett will stand in 0 for 2 thus far.
Jash Jegister. What was the verse? Ecolates, whatever it is. The book that starts with an E, 9-7. Ecolates 9-7 was the verse. Oh, we got a $10? Hello. I completely missed that. Oh my God, we won a game. Holy shit, we won a game. How about that? 1-3 in spring training, baby. Let's go. Adam Peel has given $10. Good evening, KG. I hope this donation finds its way to the bottom of a Little Caesars cash register. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Adam Peel, you absolute legend. Longest tenured KG appreciator. Longest tenured mega appreciator, I think. No, he's the longest tenured mega appreciator, but he's the second longest tenured regular appreciator. Either way, he's a legend. Thank you for the 10. I'm gonna probably get Little Caesars one of these days. I just can't, like, you know, convince myself to do it. It's a lot of calories. Not gonna lie, brother, it is a lot of calories. Enchiladas 9-7. Let's get a better Bible quote. That one might have been masked by the $10. It might have been masked by the heathen prostitute doing the $10. Here we go. Deuteronomy 24:5. Miscellaneous laws. When a man is newly married, he should relevant to the previous entry. When a man is newly married, he shall not go out with the army or be liable for any other public duty. He shall be free at home 1 year to be happy with his wife whom he has taken. So the Bible supports a year of paternity leave. Goodness gracious. No one shall take a mill or an upper millstone in pledge, for that would be taking a life in pledge. If a man is found stealing one of his brothers of the people of Israel, and if he treats him as a slave or sells him, then that thief shall die. So you shall purge the evil from your midst. Take care, in a case of leprous disease, to be very careful to do all according to all. I'm trying to steal a base whilst reading the Bible. To be very careful to do according to all that the Levitical priests shall direct you. As I commanded them, so you shall be careful to do. Remember what the Lord your God did to Miriam on the way as you came out of Egypt. Here's another law. When you make your neighbor a loan of any sort, you shall not go into his house to collect his pledge. You shall stand outside, and the man to whom you make the loan... This dude just struck out trying to, bunt, by the way.
No hits, no errors.
You shall stand outside, and the man to whom you made the loan shall bring the pledge out to you. And if he is a poor man, you shall not sleep in his pledge. You shall restore him to the pledge as the sun sets, that he may sleep in his cloak and bless you. And it shall be righteousness for you before the Lord your God. What is happening in biblical times? I like the 1 year of paternity leave. I like that. That's a good biblical law. A year of paternity leave. Okay.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one.
Steal a base, steal a verse.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
What was that hit? You think Morgan Shepherd would advertise Jerry O's on his car? Oh my good God almighty. Can we have a good at-bat in this game?
Bubba get another shot. Struck out.
I should make a Jerry O's car. Now that I think about it.
Hit, but I think he pulled it a bit too much. It's a foul ball.
Uh-oh. Low battery. Low battery. Uh-oh. You gotta plug your phone in, jackass. How is that not a hit?
Down in the count 0-2.
Time to be a good two-strike hitter here. That means just concentrating on making solid contact.
Another fucking pop-up. Deuteronomy is like the terms and conditions of the Ten Commandments. Interesting. It's like the instructions on the back of the muffin mix that no one reads. Alright, well, a horrible game for Jerry Johns. Got a stolen base out of it somehow, despite being terrible. Lucky Johns! That's a good one, too. That is also a good one. 15 training points for that dreadful performance. At least we won the game. 10 Commandments, you lie. India's going to be the last race where a cup driver is in the 88. What? Oh, yeah, good. That's great news, actually. I'm like, what are you talking about? I wish that there were no cup drivers in the 88 at any point, but, you know. You know.
Bubba.
When I saw that Casey was in the entry list for Indianapolis, I thought about driving back out for that race. But I don't know if I can justify that with no income. Anyway, that's a home run. Very nice. A home run directly down like the center of the entire stadium. Oh my. Oh man. Do we have a good chance of busting Uwu this one open early in the ballgame? We're already up 3. Give me a nice base hit so we can stretch Uwu this lead to 4 or even 5. You're going to give me 5? I'm sorry. That was a very interesting quote from the manager. I feel like we're going to need to contact HR after that. What a very interesting quote. Very interesting quote.
And that misses 1-1.
And here in the early stages, he's already up over 40 pitches now.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Oh yeah.
Can't afford to be too fine.
Come get your love.
3-1 on the way.
Come get your love.
Center.
Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Oh, he's got a good arm on him, though. Oh, I might have actually been able to get the third because these guys are all over the place. You think Jones would have his own energy drink blame? I was thinking about energy drinks, but like, we got to start in the obvious spot with cereal, you know?
The first pitch. Just off the outside.
You had Joe-made garlic dread.
4 runs
That sounds
here in
good.
this half inning.
My mom used to make like homemade cheese bread on Texas toast in the oven. Oh, that was so good.
So they score 4 times on just 3 base hits, no errors, and no one.
JONDS iced tea. Reach base safely. We're up 7-0, sir.
Bubba will try to keep it going here. Already a home run and a double in this one.
I do like the idea of the energy drink, though. We'll have to consider that. You know what? It makes sense because he's also fast.
And that's through for a base hit.
Steal of the day.
Ty Wigginton will stand in 0 for 2 thus far.
With some Jaronera.
Righty against righty. Looking for the ball. It's 1-0.
And keep in mind, there's speed on the bases here.
Why is it so funny?
Runners off for second.
Why is it so funny? How the fuck, dude? Even with a big leadoff, he is... That's insane, dude. You're kidding me. Hit for cycle. Hit for cycle. What do I need to get to hit for the cycle? A triple? Probably. It's always a triple, yeah. I could have gotten a triple just on that last play if I was paying attention.
You can't forget about Damon over there at first. He's still got good wheels.
2-0.
And he's ahead 2-0 now, so he can sit back and look fastball here.
Damon leads. Here's the pitch. And this pitch is inside, and he can't find the zone all of a sudden. 3-0.
This is a very good hitter up here. See, he might get the green light on.
You know, I forgot that Raja was in the 32 at Chicagoland, so when I saw him under the stands, I said, all right, man, let's win. Let's get the win this week. And I was, like, completely unaware of the fact that he was in the fucking Anderson 32. He probably thought that I was, mocking him.
Trying to backdoor him, but it stays outside just a bit.
I would have been offended by that.
On the ground to second base.
If I was
this
in
could
his
be
position.
2. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Good jive stream.
And the runner is in from second.
Dude, I can't wait to see Jimp Jizkitlip. I love Jared just.
The 1-0 pitch.
Oh, that's a 5.
Swung on and missed.
That's a 5.
That thing had a little
Oh,
more
it's a
sweep
it's a
to it than
jive.
pitch normally does.
Thank you, Jordan Jalark for the jive. Can't wait to see Jim Jiskett live. You love Dredgers. Is that a home run? No. You're getting to see Limp Bizkit live. Going to Woodstock 26. Gonna get sexually assaulted at Woodstock 26.
The second out. So 2 gone now in the double A 6th, and that'll bring forth the young slugger Elijah Dukes. And that misses inside 1-0. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Sizemore will have room though as he makes the catch and the side is retired. So it's a
We're
run
up
on
10-1, dude. Hell yeah.
2 men left on. We're through 6 full. The Rays are in front.
Jerry Johns becomes new lead singer for Jickleback. Followed up by Jick Sumali. It's just salted.
Bubba has been hot in this one.
Oh my god, dude. I am not okay. Please get a triple. Oh, that could be it! That could be it! Go, Jerry! Speed! We're gonna hit for the triple! We're finally gonna hit for the triple! Oh! We actually hit for the cycle! Holy shit, we hit for the cycle. It might just be the spring training, but we actually jit it. We jit for the jikel. Oh my goodness. I never thought I'd see the day.
Swinging a hard hit grounder down
And the
line.
inning's over. Amazing.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left. Ninth inning coming up. Last chance for romance. The D-Rays are out in front.
All right.
3-1.
Jerry Johns,
We're
5 for
certainly
5.
working in this one, but out of
A
everybody, I'd say this man most deserves
.65
to be
average
our
in spring
upper deck
training.
player of the game.
Yeah, well, the Sunday was
Beautiful.
one of the rarest
I wonder
games
how
in
much
baseball.
points hit for the cycle is. It better be like 200 points. That better be worth 200 training points right there. If it's like 15, I'm gonna break the disc. Hit for the cycle succeeded. Training points earned 100. Okay, that's it. That's really it. That's everything. That's all we get. All we get for hitting the cycle is 100 points. Okay, sounds good. Saving the game is what's happening. Jane Drake Jikel. Johnny Damon. We don't even know who's on this team. Oh my God, Ben Zobrist! We got Ben Zobrist. Delman Young, Ty Wigington, Dane Gauthier as pitcher. Damn, we're on the same team as Ben Zobrist. Let's go. A triple. We got a triple. Pirates has Caesar de Jesus. You mean Jeezer Jesus?
Bubba will stand in.
This has to be the worst stream that I've ever done. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it does not get worse. This is bottom of the barrel.
And there we go.
Oh, I hate hit and run. Every single time they tell me to do hit and run. Every single time it's a hit and run. This is always the first pitch is horrible. Jeers for jeers.
And there's ball one.
There has to be a universe where Johns, Udezi, and Tony Raines write an epic Tales movie. I love that idea, especially when you mention Udezi. Udezi was a legend on the channel for so long, and it feels like I never talk about him anymore. Oh my God, can you throw a pitch that doesn't suck dick? Sir? Oh, there he is, Jeezer Jesus. He's throwing fucking garbage at me. Oh my fucking God, I can't believe this shit.
Strike three and the side is retired.
The
We'll move ahead
GGs.
now to the top of inning number 4.
Don't strike out. Shut the fuck up.
Bubba will stride in again. He struck out swinging his first time.
The Juvie cheater. There you go. There's your don't strike out, bitch.
Deep right center.
That is not a home run because the wall's too high. The only reason that's not a home run is because the
And
wall's
he'll
too
coast
high.
into second here with a 2-out double.
I should have stayed at first so I could steal a base. Now all we get to do is just stand here.
First pitch on the way.
How about some more jibal jokes? Here we go. Oh, wow. I opened to Nehemiah.
And low that time, but good reactions behind the
Report
plate
from
to keep in
Jerusalem.
front of him.
Nehemiah 1. The words of Nehemiah, son of Halasiah.
Now a broken
Now it
bat.
happened in the
Baseball's
month
hit on
of
the ground.
Shizlev, in the 20th year, as I was in Susa, the capital, that Hanani, one of my brothers, came with certain men from Judah, and I asked them concerning the Jews who escaped, who had survived the exile.
Swing and a ground
What's
ball
going on
towards
in
the
this
hole.
game? Nothing? Okay.
For the first and
Concerning
25
Jerusalem, and they
is
said to me,
So
the
with no
remnant
runs
there
on
in the
hit, no
province who had
errors, and a man
survived
left.
the exile is in
Bottom of
great
inning
trouble
number
and
4
shame.
we go.
The wall
And
of
we are
Jerusalem
tied
is broken
0-0.
down, and its gates are destroyed by fire. By fire. As soon as I heard these words, I sat down and wept and mourned for days, and I continued fasting and praying before the God of heaven. And I said, "Oh Lord God of heaven," can I get this out first? There we go. "The great and awesome God who keeps covenant and steadfast love with those who love him and keep his commandments. Let your ear be attentive and your eyes open to hear," I lost my spot, "the prayer of your servant now. Pray before you and day and night." Okay, we gotta drive the run in. We gotta drive the run in.
Will step in. 1 for 2.
Drive the run in. Have I seen Jimothy the raccoon? You mean Jimothy the dracoon? The jackoon?
Trying to backdoor him, but
Yes,
it
I
stays
have
outside
seen it.
just a bit.
It's not even a good meme.
Now it's 2-0.
Boy, maybe one of these pitches will be in the strike zone at some point.
This is a very good hitter up here, see. He might get the green light on 3-0.
He did it. He managed to throw a ball in the strike zone. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. I gotta swing at it. Terrible hit. Terrible everything. And we're out of the inning. Yeah. Junkin' Jonuts. Now that sounds like a fun play. Junkin' Jonuts. I went there twice during the Chicagoland trip. I got the same thing both times, and it wasn't even good either time. Like, their menu is kind of shit, gonna be honest. Their drink menu was kind of lacking. Junkin' Jonuts.
Late swing as this is laced down the line.
I'd picked Jarbucks over it every day of the week. The guy who won Press Your Luck tonight apparently manages a social media account for a bass fish named Gus. That is fantastic. He deserves all of the cash prize with a job like that.
Bubba will stand in, needing to get things started here in the
Hopefully it's a verified account that gets ad rev. Oh, give me a break with these calls. Another out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm now realizing that I've had the desktop background on this entire time, and it has not been the correct one with my face bouncing back and forth. There we go. That fixes that. Your team is on defense! There's a plush of Gus. Oh my goodness. I wish I still need to figure out how to get a YouTube for the channel. I wish I could apply for that. Like, if there was a way to, like, submit an application for a YouTube. Jason. I don't know. Edwin Jackson's on our team. Ah. Really? Ah, shit. I remember in 2014, Edwin Jackson was the fucking dread. The dread. It was a guaranteed loss every single time he took to the mound. Horrible. How was your nap, Lynn? Lazy ass. I guess you were up since like 5, so I suppose that's a good reason. I say as I'm sitting here almost falling asleep.
Bubba will be the batter.
Number 74! Ugh!
Not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
Do. Okay, that's a better pitch to swing at. There we go. Beautiful.
Back up the middle. And that's
Hi,
in there.
tonight I played every MLB The Show a week before going to school because you're going to be in 10th grade. Good luck.
In for the first time here.
Actually, 10th grade was my favorite year of high school, so what is that throw?
And they still don't get
Freshman
him as
year
he
was the
safely
hardest.
is
Sophomore
back in
year
with
was
his
my
full
favorite
commit.
year. No, that's a lie. Junior year was my favorite year.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tries to change up
Draking
on it.
Jad.
Ball 2-1.
And the changeup low is one of the toughest pitches to
Drake
lay
and
off of.
Josh.
You just
Wait a
wanna
minute.
crush that thing.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Yeah.
And gets it as this is bounced to short.
Fuck!
Plenty of time and the side is retired.
Stranded on
Okay,
base.
thank
Like
y'all so much for
always.
watching this video.
0 runs in the first. for the
Subscribe.
Rays. Drive the run in.
Singled his
Juby.
first time around.
Okay, Juby Ju is pretty good.
Now here's the first pitch.
No.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
And you always want to get that first pitch strike in there when you've got to face a dangerous hitter like this.
Man. What?
And a half swing here, but
Excuse
this is in there
me!
for a called strike
That was
2.
not a strike!
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but
Massive
misses
slider.
1 and 2.
Way off the plate. Can I please have a pitch to swing at? I gotta swing at that. It's a terrible pitch, but it was either that or strikeout.
A good job of working out of that one. Limited damage as the inning is over. Due to time constraints, we'll pick this one up in the top of inning number 6.
Reach base safely.
Bubba will dig in.
Reach
1 for 2
base
thus
safely.
far. Now a swing
There
and
you
a
go.
hard hit ball back
I
to the
reached
box.
base safely.
And that's a base hit. So a little
Jaimin and
swing in there as
Jarfunkel,
he's on to kick off the
Jajound
inning.
of Jylans.
Ty Wigginton will stand in 0 for 2 thus far. And there he goes towards second.
Oh, that's a much
Missed
better
the
throw. I'm still safe though.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Here's the 1-0. And a swing and a ball hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike.
So,
Outside locator that time, but a good job to lay off.
it is 8:20.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
This guy keeps hitting foul balls.
2-2 pitch on the way. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Got to get that thing up a little more to be effective.
Swung on and popped sky high. To the
I've
right side
straight
of
up
the
got
infield.
no commentary.
Witt, he's under it as he puts it away for round number 1.
I got none, man.
Akinori Iwamura will stand in 0 for 2 thus far.
Jirvana. Jump as you jar.
A swing and a ball hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul.
Jump, jazz you jar, jazz you jar, jazz I jar, choose a Z,
And he misses
jazz
it.
and dran,
Gotta remember to
jazz
get
and
both sides of the
dran,
dish with that heater.
jazz I jar, jam me, shake your jump,
Pitch there, 1 and 2.
jury up, Josh is yours, Jones is Jake and rest, jazz and dran.
Toward the left side of the infield. Baroa.
Oh my god, just get me out of here. I am so sick of standing. Yo.
On a close play. Clippard will step in. 1 for
I can't
2.
do a replay! I want to see that again!
Now the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Bruh. If I'd have known that I could do that this entire time, we would have been doing that.
Sharply hit ground
Oh my god, we wasted an entire time on the bases. We could have been doing that the whole time. I think that counts as a stolen base. Anyway, we lose that game. What a surprise. Dude, today's stolen bases. A player like you who can steal 2 bases doesn't come around too often. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you got a point. Spring training is unfortunately pretty boring because it's entirely pointless. Unless you're training, which I am, but like, you know. Don't you like the GGs? Of course. I do. I like Joyce in the Gilderness. And, Tragedy. As well as, Jites on Broadway.
Bubba will stand in for the first time here.
Explosive Gyrea. Terrible pitch, terrible swing, terrible hit, terrible everything.
Close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half.
No!
Jason Kubel will be the batter. Now the first pitch. And this is hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it.
Jotler.
Tack on a run in the inning on the home run, and it's enough to give them the lead. Second inning upcoming here in Florida's baseball city. Minnesota leads this one 1-0.
We're already down 1. Come on, dude. Boy, the Rays are actually really bad, as it turns out. I think I picked too much of a daunting task. I don't think Jerry Jones is going to be able to single-handedly save this organization because, I mean, we've got Edwin Jackson, for example. That's definitely hurting us.
And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
You're not allowed to ban people, only timeouts. Well, what the hell? Can I upgrade you? I literally cannot make you any higher. I can only remove you as a mod. I actually literally do not give... Oh, no, never mind, it works. Okay. Never mind, it works. It just works.
Bubba will stride in, grounded out his last time through.
Yeah.
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 Boy, that sucker's
Yeah.
moving right there.
Okay, that's a fucking pop-up. What a surprise.
Hunter is there, 2 gone. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
We actually won. Ben Zobrist 4 for 4. What a legend. With no hits, we have won this game. Hi, Kamikaze. I love you. Just got home from work and I'm fresh out of the shower. Need more Joderators? Well, then we need to do some Jod-drivia. Need some Jod-drivia. Okay. Team rankings, batting average. We're ranked 3rd in batting average. Okay. J.I. Jummery. The White Sox have the worst batting average. We could have gone there.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
Reach base safely.
Bubba.
Come on, dude. That's not even close.
Strike one anyway.
Ugh. Come on, dude.
Quickly 0-2.
Boy, he'd need a
How's the
sandwich
job
to get
hunting going? Unfortunately, it's going well.
And he won't offer
And I'm
his
probably
action
not
line
going to be
away.
unemployed for very
that.
much
Good
longer.
two-strike pitch. Make him go up and get it.
Can we please get a hit? Thank you.
Now a ball lined towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Ty Wigginton will get his first shot at it here. Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets
I
it
got a
into
lot
the
of
glove.
rejections, though, let me tell you what. Ain't no one can get a rejection like me.
And there's ball one.
And this starts out right at his hip and stays inside.
Although I will say, this fucking place has been like, all right, click this link to schedule an interview time. And I click the link and it brings up a calendar, and you click on every single date on the calendar and it says, there are no interview times available on this day. And it's like, okay, maybe I'm getting an interview, maybe I'm not getting an interview. I'm not entirely sure at this point.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Akinori Iwamura would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Swing the ball line hard towards short. And
That's
leaping
a
effort there,
run
but it's
for
over
Jerry
his head
Jones.
into left
A
center
John,
base hit.
a John
And
for
the
Jerry
Bird will
Jones.
score from
At
second to
Jones
make this
Lake.
a 1-0
Jones
ball game.
Lake. Drive.
Bubba will stride in again. He singled and later scored his first time.
The run in.
Here's the first pitch. Ball one.
And here in the early stages, he's already up.
Have
over
you
40
played?
pitches now.
Oh my. Okay, I don't know if that's a bot because we've got I Love Sky Zone here, who is like a walking, like, you know, billboard. But now we've got Car Club Tuning Storm saying, hi there, have you played Car Club Tuning Storm? Made by Trap Soul, released on iOS since March 2012, released on Android since July 2013. Is that just like a super fan of the game? Or is that just the developer of the game still advertising in random streams with 21 viewers 13 years after the game came out? I'm not sure. It's anyone's guess.
Therefore, it is Johnson to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Racing at the
No runs on a
shipyard
hit,
this
no
weekend.
errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5.
Uh,
The Devil Rays lead it 3-0.
I love George Love Tuning Storm, actually. That's my favorite game ever, as a matter of fact. George Love.
Sergio Quintero will get
I
his
love
first
George
opportunity
Love.
now. Here's a ground ball to first.
I love tuning my jar
And
in
he'll
George
bag
Love.
himself for the out. Time to move ahead to the top of inning number 7.
How many notifications have I gotten since starting to stream?
Jason Lane
Not
will get
counting the
another
art
crack.
break.
1 for 3 thus far.
About 8. 8 people have tried messaging me. None of them have watched the stream, by the way.
Sliced down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it for this half of the inning. So it's
Jiddle
no runs on a
Jesus.
hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
We won!
Offense in this ball game,
Hey!
but the
We won a
offense
game!
provided came primarily-
How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? I would love a cat pick. That sounds amazing. A cat pick sounds fantastic right now. That is exactly what I need. I'm getting a lot of random people friending me on Discord, and they're all friends with Meme Professor. Like every single one of them is a Meme Professor mutual. Like, I don't know what that's all about. Like, is this guy, like, creating a social network? Jeets a Jut. There actually is. There is a slur in there somewhere. There is a slur in that one. Hey, cat pics. Let's look at the cat pics. Oh my goodness!
We'll jump ahead
Incredibly
now to the bottom of
photogenic
inning
in
number
the
1.
shoebox. Hit and run. Another failure of a hit and run incoming. I'm not swinging at this.
Bubba will get
He's
his
not
first
even out.
opportunity now, and it's not going to be in time to get Young a stolen base.
What the fuck are these bots, dude?
Swinging a hard liner to center
Landon
field.
and Chloe are
And
now
he won't get it
advertising
as
these
X down for a base
mid-ass
hit. Long throw to
Android
third,
games from
but it's
before they were
way
born,
late, and he's
probably.
in there. Ty Wigginton digs in at the plate.
The jet in the G-bot jocks.
For second. Pitch outside, the throw.
Fuck off.
And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
Drive the run in.
Bubba will stand in. Base hit his first time around. Now a ball hit back
That's
up the middle.
apparently a terrible hit. That's apparently a double play. Are you kidding me? Sent it directly back down the center of the field, and it's a double play. There wasn't even a second baseman in the zone for that. And I'm still a double play. I hate this game.
Bubba will dig in. 1 for 2 thus far.
Jirag Jason JOS Jandroid
Here's the first
has been banned from chat. RIP.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 3 runs already home here.
Come
And this
on,
ball will be
man.
chopped foul.
The goal for this playthrough is to get the most home runs in MLB history.
Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get
None of the
way to
ones in
center
spring
field for
training
a base
count,
hit.
and none of the ones in the playoffs count. Also, I've decided to try and get the most stolen bases in baseball history.
Ty Wigginton will step in. 1 for 2 in the ball game. Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And
None of the
not in
spring
time
training
as he
stolen
just
bases
gets
count
in ahead of
either,
the throw.
by the way. We're down to 12 viewers.
Fastballs here as he takes
Damn.
control 0-2.
KG fell off.
Fastball swung
I
on.
need to do a
Missed for the
NASCAR
first
game
down.
stream just to get my ego back here. Ah,
Rocky Norton
come
will
on,
stand
dude.
in. 0 for 2 thus far.
What?
And a hard
Go,
hit
just
ball back up
go,
the middle.
just go.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate.
And we're in for the
Not in time as the
score.
run scores.
And we're in for a
Tom
score.
Constance will pick
Oh
this one
my
up in the top of inning number
God.
6.
We're in for the score.
Wyatt
That's a nice
gets
red
things
bat.
started here in the top of inning number 6.
Jekyll Joltrip.
Swinging a ground ball to first. And a step on first for the out. 3
Down to 8 viewers. What in the living name of shit? There's more people in the chat than are watching, apparently. Hello?
Mike Rubello will stand
What is
in.
going on with these numbers? Could we get a FNAF stream? Brother. I tried to do a FNAF stream and I couldn't get past like night 3.
And he'll step on first for the out. The side is retired. Nothing across here this half. So a lot
And the
of
game's over.
to choose from in this one, but Dave, what do you say we go ahead and
Yay,
look at this
another spring training dub. Marut's race is about to end, so they're probably looking at that. Dang. Everyone's leaving to watch Marut's. I am such a failure of a YouTuber. Can you show us the Janges Jitch? I'm not getting any less tired over here, by the way.
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of inning number 1.
Well, here we go again, I suppose.
Bubba take his first cuts of the ball game here.
Number 74.
Now the first pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Good. He got a caution and the viewer count doubled. There actually may be correlation here. There may actually be correlation here.
He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Can't wait for Jocko Jones to open up. I've been wanting to see, the problem is that I want to go to both Taco John's and Little Caesars. And if I do that, like back to back, I may actually like end up a balloon. Could read the Jewel book about Jacks on the stream. Oh, the rule book about cats. Yes. It's a good rule book. Trust. Trust.
And that's where you want to keep things early in this ball game. Pound that outside part of the plate.
You might get diabetes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
A good eye there as he works the count back full. Akinori Iwamura would be next. Grounded.
I've already eaten way too much today too. I can't eat anything else. I just simply can't. Walmart has not had Quest pizzas since I got back from Chicagoland. They've been out of stock for so long. I need them. I need them. They are like they are one of the most important parts of my diet. I need them to like cleanse my colon. I'm not even kidding, dude. That's Papa.
His first time around.
God damn, dude, that thing was sent to the moon.
They'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left.
What I need is water. I didn't fill up my water before the stream. So I have not had a single drink since the start of the stream.
1 for 2 in the ball game. Swinging a ground ball to third. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it for this half of the inning. So
oh, that's something else that I've wanted is some homemade Kraft mac and cheese. I have not had that in a long time.
Bubba will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
But you need like milk and butter in order to make that, and you also need to have the actual macaroni on hand. I never have butter at my house. I only occasionally have milk, and it expires within like 3 seconds of opening it anyway, so like I have it for 1 fucking day. Uh-oh, down to 10% battery on the phone, guys. We might be heading into the home stretch of the stream.
Through into center field for a 1-out single.
Hit and run from first base. How about... Oh, wait, that's me doing the actual running. Okay. That's fine. I suppose that's an acceptable thing to do. That's pop-up.
This is popped up. And no one will get this one. Pause, now the pitch. Runner's off for second. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
I've tried to steal his base every single time, and he just keeps popping. He just keeps hitting foul balls.
Foul ball straight back.
Brother.
Runners going. To the right right side, but foul.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ready with another 0-2. Runner goes for second. Just does stay
How
alive.
many foul balls can a man hit in one at bat? Are you insane? And he still hasn't thrown over to first. I have tried to run on every single hit. Every single swing of the bat I have tried to run on. And yet he is not trying to throw it to first. Failed? What do you mean failed? He popped up. That is not my fault. Good Lord.
Not in time. He's in there at second.
Jory dive was depressing. I don't know. I don't think it was that depressing.
And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves.
It was actually like way better than 4 in like every single way. And like, you know, I feel like it was definitely better. Okay, let's try and do this again. Okay, we can't do it because it was 2 outs. Sorry.
Side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Devil Rays lead it 3-2. Shane Victorino will dig in. A switch hitter batting right. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit.
Bit late on the jump there.
First on his way to second now. The relay. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
I'll stop the world and melt for you. I'll stop the world and melt for you. Come on, dude. Perfect timing, but because it was exactly 1 millimeter out of the strike zone, he doesn't go down and get it. It's incredible. Oh, cool. It's another horrible fucking play. Well, we're gonna get there off a fucking error. Spider-Man out next week. Hooray. I have no one to go to that movie. Will I be going to the new Spider-Man movie by myself like the last one? Looking like it. Looking a lot like it.
Victorino is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. Julio Lugo will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit on the ground towards first.
Yeah.
And
you're out.
Called out at first on a close play as he just does get to the bag first.
We're still going to lose this game, aren't we?
We'll move ahead in
well, we're getting on the field, it looks like. Nope. We could tie it with a home run.
Again, 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Haven't had one of those in a while, coincidentally.
First pitch coming.
Yeah, is that going to be a strike on?
Working the black, that's a good pitch.
What is this?
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
And in a close ball game, I think you let him throw you one here.
Ball 3-0.
This is a very good hitter up here, see. He might get the green light on 3-0.
Down the middle. Watch it be a ground out. No, pop up.
The fastball there. This is
fair enough.
Straightaway center field.
He sure made the fucking catch. What a little fucking bitch. And that's game. Because no one else on this team can produce a fucking hit. Jays, Juv, Ju, Jeel, Jouch, Jan, Tan. Yep. I agree. Steals. Team ranking strikeouts. Tampa Bay is 25th. Boy, I am fucking tired, dude. I'm getting tired, dude. I'll go bed. I want to go bed. And if I went to bed now, I would not fall asleep, is the best part. I'd lay there for 2 hours not sleeping. Drive the run in. Goodness gracious, we've actually got people doing stuff in the leadoff. That's crazy. Yep, of course. You know, that pitch has been a home run so many times, but since it's a double play situation, it's just tapped to the fucking shortstop, directly to the shortstop. Directly to the shortstop. Just get me off these bases. I'm so sick of being on these bases.
Great throw by David Ross. Bubba ready to go here as we begin the third. Now here's the first pitch. In there.
No.
Strike one.
With a good hitter
No.
there, it's always good to get ahead in the
No.
count early.
Watch this be a home run since there's no one on base. Yep. I mean, it's still a fucking pop-off. I don't want to stand on base, so we are going to go for 2. And we are going to be safe somehow. God damn it, dude. It's forcing me to stand on the base. Succeeded!
Here's the first pitch to him. Too low, 1-0.
Yeah, and he'll look for something a little higher here.
Grounded to the right
Can you
side.
just automatically run, please?
And that's through, a base hit. Clifford will stand in. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
And this
So
works
you
to the other half of the
think
plate
that
in,
it's
but it runs a bit too
over?
much.
The love is far reach.
And pitch location has
Yeah.
definitely been a problem for
Every
him
time
here
I
early
call,
on.
not a
He's not reading
day.
those pitches over
Be
the plate.
right there for you.
Called strike, 1-2.
You need a
3-1
friend. Yeah.
score.
It's gonna take a little time.
Through the first out.
Time to show it you're broken heart. Don't you even worry, pretty darling.
Ahead here with the fastball.
I know you'll find love again. Wow, 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 wow.
On the
Wow,
ground
wow,
to second
wow,
base.
wow,
This
wow,
could be
wow.
two.
Double fucking play.
On to first.
Love is all around you. Love is knocking
Now in the top of inning number 5.
inside your door, waiting for you. And this love it just won't do.
1 for 2 in the ball game.
Keep it on her now. You'll find love again. I know.
Home run. Not a
He
home
gets
run.
a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
That's crap.
That's a foul, he says, as the ball comes to a rest. 5 years later. It's a home run! And it's not even a clairvoyant home run. That's a natural net 20. No clairvoyance, no cheating, no sign stealing. Home run for Jerry Jones, the best to ever do it.
Player of the game award.
Yeah, man,
And we
you can
still
see a
lost the
couple of
game.
hits.
We still lost the game. 8% on the phone. Sadness. Jom. 2 RBIs. That's a great spring training game. Thank you, coach. I guess we'll increase our con L. Yep. Next game. Home run leaders. Somehow, Tampa Bay is tied for 25th. 13 home runs. I'm guessing I am every single one of those. Just as I thought I was doing all right. I thought I was wrong and I thought I was right. So it's the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Why do we always do hit and runs, and why do they always fail? Because you suck so much at throwing pitches. How is it my fault that he threw this pitch all the fucking way over there and he didn't fucking hit it? How is that my fault? Game. Yeah, and then we immediately hit a home run. Yeah, he could have just stayed at first base. And we would have a 2-run lead right now. But no. Every single fucking at-bat, it has to be a hit and run. Eat shit, game.
Joe Inglet will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
Driver Jan Francisco. I wish I had access to my old driver replays that I uploaded to Ubisoft's shit. But I guess they got rid of that, unless someone put it on the Internet Archive. But, like, videos on the Internet Archive are, like, non-existent. Reach base safely. If you have a web page with a bunch of videos, normally there are none of those videos able to be watched on Archive. That is a pop-up. That is a pop-up. No, it's not. It's a fucking against the wall. I don't want to stand on base, so we're going to go for another base. And we're going to get a fucking triple because this game is stupid. How do we keep doing this? Since you love Phil Collins so much, is Tarzan your favorite Disney movie? No, but I really liked Brother Bear.
1-0 pitch now. And now this is swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
We're going to go for this shit, dude.
I
did not get a good lead. No! How did I get the triple but not get the tag up run home? How does that happen? They got unofficial online access to play multiplayer again, but I don't know about the replays. So you're saying there's a chance that I could play Driver San Francisco online and finally get those stupid online achievements? Or is that like a PC exclusive thing? That's a pop-up. Gotta love that, man. Gotta love that. Jaw Blast at Jocko Gel.
Victor Martinez will dig in. 0 for 2 with a strikeout.
I love you more than I wanted to. There's no point in trying to pretend. There's been no one who makes me feel like you do. Say we'll be together. Well, I mean, I've got the copy on PS3. I don't even want to play online. I just wanted to get the Platinum Trophy for Driver San Francisco. That's it. I could just, if I wanted to play that, I could just play it. Of course, when I fucking have a ball drop right in front of the catcher, they get it just fine. But whenever I'm on first base, waiting for the fucking catcher to grab a bunt that's directly in front of them, they always get on base.
Willie Mo Pena will be the batter. 0 for 2 with a walk.
22 viewers. What's up, chat?
Late swing as this is
We're still playing this game. We've been playing this game for almost 4 hours.
Time to hand out upper deck player.
Chad Klaubauf has the player of the game. Jad Jalblauf. Yeah. A 100 training points. Wow, we got 100 training points. Ugh. I'm gonna put it into base running ability. That's what I'm gonna do. Pirates are up. Ronnie Polino, Xavier Nady, Freddie Sanchez, Greg Norton of the famed Norton security family. 100 draining joints. What?
We'll jump ahead now to the bottom of
Would
inning
like
number
those
one.
like round pipes that you would put on a sink, would that count as a draining joint?
Bubba will stand in now
Or
in the
am I
slot.
fucking
Just a
stupid?
well-placed single
Pittsburgh
could make
leads
this a
3-0 in the bottom of the first.
Swing and a
We're gonna
ground ball
not
towards the
get
line.
out, maybe.
Sanchez in to score.
Hey,
And no
Kentucky
chance on the
dried
throw, so a
chicken.
great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit. Ty Wigginton will stand in for the first time here.
Stealing this base.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside.
Getting out so I don't have to
And just
stand on
great
base.
defensive baseball there as they will nail him at
Jill
second
Jill
on the
J.
pitch out. Chris Decky leads things off now in the top half of the second. Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. And a step on first for the out. 3
I
unassisted.
can't leave, but I won't go. It'd be easier right now. I can't feel a thing from my head down to my toes.
You think the track that IHRA bought in this last offseason will soon be sold off to data centers? See, that's kind of what I was assuming was going on. Like, IHRA was making way too much shit and buying all this shit, you know? They had to be leveraging something. And it makes sense that they buy all of these things so that they can sell it off in bankruptcy and not, like, you know, lose everything so they can make out. Like, IHRA has never been relevant. NHRA has always been, you know, ahead of them. It was only a matter of time before they collapsed. Drive the run in.
Bubba will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
I was wondering why they were buying so much shit, and I guess it makes sense to sell it off in bankruptcy.
Now the pitch.
Feels like a pyramid scheme, actually, now that I think about it. What sparked my love for Phil Collins, or did it just happen? You see, the craziest part about it is that it kind of just happened out of nowhere. I don't even remember what the first song I heard by Phil Collins was. Oh boy, is it a double play? No. Well, at least it wasn't a double play.
Due to time constraints, we'll pick this one up in the top of inning number 6.
I think it was just an autistic obsession when I was like 14. And it really just comes down to that.
Now a ground ball to first. He may try for 2. The second for 1.
I still got the invisible touch and no jacket required tapes that my grandma gave me though.
And fellas, as always, there are a few guys we could have chosen from, but
oh my God, we won!
The guy you see here
They got 4 in the bottom of the 8th and won it. That's crazy. Good game, guys. Rockingham, Memphis, Heartland, and Kilkari. Soon to be parking lots. A list of soon-to-be parking lots. Like, Memphis is fucked. Kilkari is probably fucked. Heartland is because it's like built road course in Kansas.
How much
Someone
Jude could a
might
Jude
save
chuck
that for
chuck if a
something.
Jude chuck could chuck Jude?
I listened to that back on the stream. I'm going to have to listen to that again afterwards. Thank you for the 5, Adam Peel. That was a real good one. Also, thank you to Road Geek 2133 for subscribing. I'm sure you're watching. I'm sure you're watching. You know, YouTube does say on, like, when you're watching a video, like, if it recommends a video, it'll say that the poster is currently live. So maybe someone who subscribes to me from a random video would know that I'm live right now. Go for 3, Jerry.
The relay throw.
Beautiful. What a run, Jerry. What a run.
Ty Wigginton will take his first cuts of the ball game here.
Yeah, I'm guessing someone will buy Rockingham and try to save it. But as for the other 3 tracks, they may be fucked. Memphis is done. It's over. It's so absolutely over for Memphis.
Carrying towards the corner.
What? Was that a... Did he catch that? Or was it a foul?
Hit hard, but foul. Ready with another 0-2.
Still standing. Ooh, that's a nice hit.
Base hit, and that'll get the run.
Nice shot.
We'll jump forward in this one to the top of inning number 2. Kelly Shopping.
Heartland Park was already seen as a potential data center. Potential Jada Jenner.
Ground ball to first. He may try for 2. To second for 1.
That's a double J delay. KG's bare feet.
Get him out of the inning. So
that is not my feet.
One hit, which was the home
I'm afraid.
run. No errors and no one left.
I'm afraid you've got the wrong picture. There is a picture of my feet on Discord when I got the ingrown toenails surgery. So you can see them all wrapped up. That is the only feet pic of mine on the internet, I believe. That's a pop-up. I hate my life.
Deep straightaway center.
Come on, brother.
Warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
We're still winning. Drive the run in.
Bubba will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Eh.
Swinging a ball pulled in.
Oh my goodness, the ball dropped. Let's go. I did not drive the Jung Jin, but I did get to Jerse Jace. And now I'm gonna teal a Jace. Jolin Jace for Jerry Jones.
5th inning, 2-1 our score.
Jartificial intelligence. All of these random bots are Jartificial intelligence.
And with a few pitches to play with, let's see if they get him to chase something here.
That misses. 1-2. Comes set. Now the pitch. Low for a ball as he battles back from down 0-2 to even it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Science dancing now by the wrecking machine. Knew he must have been about 17. Down the name of song. Play my favorite song. Not telling what the Lord ends with me. Yeah, me. Makes me move it on. It ends with me. Yeah, me. Say, I love rock and roll. Put another diamond into my baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take a time and dance with me. Ow.
Will KG ever stream the backyard baseball game? I have never played backyard baseball, and I probably never will. I have played Pooh's fucking home run derby or whatever. I think that's still on the channel. If you go back to oldest videos on the channel, it should be one of like the first 10 videos that I ever posted. Next game. 54 at-bats, only 4 home runs. That feels like not very many for Jerry Jones. We had 606 at-bats in 2011. That's crazy. Swing away.
Bubba steps in now.
Swing away. Swing away.
And that misses for ball one.
Trying to lock him up there with a fastball.
No more
That's a good
KG
spot
feet
to
picks.
miss.
Damn. I wonder what the escalation is going to be from here. Like, how can you get better than KG's feet picks? Honestly.
Nothing doing here in the opening half
Like,
inning.
what account name could possibly be better than that? Reach base safely.
Bubba, try it again. He flew out his first time.
I'm at Jork. No time for Jorner accounts. How is that a better hit than the last one? How is that a better hit than the last play? I'm still going for 3.
The relay.
How do I keep getting triples?
He is in there with a triple. Ty Wigginton.
These guys are just terrible. These guys in the outfield, man, they got weaker arms than Jerry, and that's saying something.
And a lot of guys like that fastball in like that. Let's see if they go away here.
What's the context behind the Jays?
And this ball will be chopped foul.
An excellent question. One I unfortunately cannot answer. All right, we're down to 5% on the battery. I think we're going to be done after this game, unfortunately. Great stream. 4 hours and it was all heat. This is one of the best MLB streams in a long time. We won another World Series. We went to the Rays. It's going to be interesting to see how good this team is once we get to the actual season. John Tex. John Tex. There's someone I know that would appreciate John Tex.
Throw to Shelton takes care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard.
Swing away.
Bubba will be the batter. 1 for 2, including a triple thus far.
Sleep well. Thank you for the well wishes there, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
No! He had a fast throwing animation. That's the only reason I'm out. Because he had the fastest possible throw animation. That should have been on base every day of the week.
Brandon Inge will stand in. 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Swinging on the first pitch. This is
stoically, Jerry Jones stands. Don't even need to move an inch.
And this is taken in for the second out.
Oh, Werewolves of London.
Vance Wilson will dig in. 1 for 2 thus far. On the ground down the first base line.
Can you get there? Can you get there? Couldn't get there.
Step on first for the out. This side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here.
And that's game. Akinori Iwamura is going to get player of the game. And we win. Yippee. Yippee.
Yippee! Oh, baby, baby. Well, that's a good show right there, boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave those 205 training points for next time. We may stream on Monday. We'll see how in a good mood I am after this weekend of racing. We'll see if I actually sleep at some point in my life. Expect another stream, maybe Thursday or Friday next week, and all that good stuff. But we are going to be done for the night. In MLB 07, the show, Jerry Jones' career continues. We have gotten 0 home runs this stream that count towards the total, so that's great. In any case, Adam Peel gave 5 for let me just let it say it for itself. Hello? Is it saying it? 5! Wow.
You're gonna give me 5! How much Jude could a Jude chuck if a Jude chuck could chuck Jude?
Fantastic. Thank you for the 5. Jordan Clark gave 5. Can't wait to see Jim Jiskett live. Good to hear. Good to hear. And we also have Adam Peel with the 10 for a Little Caesars donation. I will make sure that I spend exactly $10 in cash when I go to Little Caesars next just for that. Somebody gave $4.99. Shimming up to Boston. I don't know that reference, I'm sorry. Tristan gave $5 for grocery store gripes and stupid comments. Gotta love that. Chris T gave $20 for Bernie Sanders. Thank you, Chris T. Somebody was also a member for 27 months. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of months. That is over 2 years. Chris T also gave $48 for Alex Bowman. That $48 was for Tails specifically. He deserves it. Thank you for the 48. Tails GTR was a member for 16 months. I can't talk. Thank you for the 16 months of being a member. Thank you for the 16 months of your dad's money. Adam Peel is also giving things. No, wait, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm going in the wrong direction. LeDuc has been a member for 43 months. Sucks for Bowman. Hopefully Zillish takes over the 48 and wins 10 races every season. And that is it. That is every super chat. Thank you all so much for watching. Great stream, like I said. That was fun. Great to see everyone. Hope y'all have a good night. Blah!
Golly!
Estamos bien sanos de que vayan a hacen mezcla desde Instagram hasta de que no van a checado accesando manos de ley. Se piensa haces bienestar, saca su dieta, haré el trabajo.